You laughed with me. You ate at my table. You knew my mother's name. Then you opened your mouth. Then you opened your mouth. We wear a mask, you wore mine better than me. Grinned in my face while your other hand picking the lock on my key. You said brother from another, nah, brother from a bench, waiting for me to slip so you could stamp on my flinch. I told the sun that I was glad, the sun don't talk back. You told the moon my secrets, now the whole block knows my lack. They're so content that your loyalty turned out to be a polyester sheet. One gust from the estate and you folded incomplete. You knew my fears, my girl, my safe house, my stash. Now I hear my own plans echoing back in a different man's laugh. Silver tongue, you could charm a wasp off a wound, but the teeth underneath, ashen hollow ruin. Silver tongue, ashen teeth. Same mouth that laughed is the same that weeps. You sat next to me, now you sleep with the leeches. Every prayer you prayed, have a knife in the reaches. Silver tongue, ashen teeth. I don't forgive, I just take a receipt. I don't forgive, I just take a receipt. Yeah, you fed me bread of bitterness, America style, McKay knew it. But your kitchen was my kitchen, that's what made the poison exquisite. I watched you hold my newborn, made a joke about his eyes. Now I wonder if you were clocking the exits, clocking the size, the so content. One central pole, that was trust. You put the peg for a podcast clout, a few quid, some lost. Now the tent's on the ground and you're selling the fabric online, saying we were never that close. You're wasting your breath and your time. Because the thing about a brother's betrayal, it don't make a scene. It makes a quiet door close, a key turn a machine. Crying slow, I'm not angry, I'm not sad, I'm not even cold. I'm just a version of me that learned. Your story gets retold without the hero you sold. Silver tongue, ashen teeth. Same mouth that laughed is the same that weeps. You sat next to me, now you sleep with the leeches. Every prayer you prayed had a knife in the reaches. Silver tongue, ashen teeth. You know what hurts more than a knife? The memory of you saying, I got you for life. Now life's a spreadsheet and I'm a line item. You traded a bond for a headline. Silence, I told the sun went behind the cloud. Told the moon laughed out loud. Told your face and your face stay the same. Silver tongue, ashen teeth, that's your name. That's your name. So go on, wear your mask to the next function. Smart shake hands, practice your malfunction. But when you wake at 3 a.m. and your chest feels tight, that's not guilt, that's me, reminding you I'm still alive. And you're not right. Silver tongue. Silver tongue. Silver tongue. Silver tongue. You knew my mother's name. You don't get to say it anymore. Out of the night that covers me, black as the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. I'm bold. In a felt clutch your circumstance. I have not winced nor cried aloud under the bludgeonings of chance. My head is bloody but unbowed. They threw the weight of the world on my back and asked me to crawl. I stood up so slow the dirt learned a new religion, the religion of the tall. Beyond this place of wrath and tears looms but the horror of the shade, and still the menace of the years finds and shall find me unafraid. I met the night with a clenched jaw and the morning with a scar, but the thing that never broke is the thing that knows exactly what I are. The gate is straight, the way is narrow, I walked it with broken toes. Every step was a sentence, every breath a verse that rose from the gut of the undying, from the throat of the still. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my will. Unbowed, unbroken, unburied, untamed. They tried to put a nail in me, I forgot the letter's name. Unbowed, unbroken, every chain is just a game. I came up from the floor so many times the floor forgot my name. Unbowed, unsold, my will is mine. Unbowed, unsold, my will is mine, my will is mine. Unsold, my will is mine, my will is mine. To hold or to fold, and I don't fold, and I don't fold, I don't fold. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. I wore that tightrope without a net, watch the doubters form a queue. Every single one of them is standing where I used to stand. The view is different when you're through. If you can wait and not be tired by waiting or being lied about, don't deal in lies or being hated. Don't give way to hating and yet don't look too good nor talk too wise. I've been a fool in the court of the fickle, the jester of the jaded. Now the crown sits crooked on a head that never faded. The will is not a muscle, it's a bone that learns to reset. Break it once, it grows back thicker. Break it twice, it grows back right. With the marrow of the mountain, with the grit of the grain. I am the thing that weathers while the weather screams my name.
One clear call, I heard it in the wreckage. Get up, not tomorrow, not when it's easier now.
The night is long, but the night is not a war. It's a hallway. I walk through hallways, I don't live in them. Unbowed, unbroken, unburied, untamed. They tried to put a nail in me, I forgot the letter's name. Unbowed, unbroken, every chain is just a game. I came up from the floor so many times the floor forgot my name. Unbowed, unsold, my will is mine. My will is mine, my will is mine. Unsold, I don't fold, I don't fold. It matters not how straight the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my soul. Unbowed, unbowed, unbowed.
Oh well.
Oh, wild west wind, Shelley breathed, thou breath of autumn's being. I am the breath after the flatline, the second heartbeat freeing. From the rib cage of the failure, from the thorax of the shame. I died so many times I put a gravestone on my name. I felt a funeral in my brain. Dickinson knew the mourners, marched inside my skull until the casket hit the corners. But when the service ended and the last hymn hit the floor, the corpse sat up and whispered, I ain't dead, I'm just before the bloom, before the thaw, before the second birth, before the seed decides to split the center of the earth. You think a funeral is final?
Nah, it's intermission.
I'm the resurrection of the vision they said was missing. Rebirth. Watch the ashes learn to fly. I buried who I was, now the grave is a cradle, not a goodbye. Rebirth. The phoenix didn't die, it just got tired of the fire and decided to reach for the sky. Rebirth. From the dirt, rebirth. I came back with a new shirt and a third. With a new shirt and a third. Somewhere waiting for you. Whitman wrote the line, I stopped somewhere waiting for me. Took a decade to align the man I was before the fall, the man I was after. Both of them were embryos. Now I'm the laughter. At the funeral they held for me when I was still breathing. At the eulogies they wrote before I had a chance to start leaving the old self behind like a skin on the bathroom floor. Snake don't miss the scales, and I don't miss the war. The mental traveler Blake saw the cycles of the crush, birth, death, rebirth, repeat. The body is a hush that learns to scream again, learns to spit a lip, learns to open up the coffin from the inside grip. The handle of the shovel that they used to bury me, turn it into a walker stand and watch me carry me up from the underworld, up from the plot. I didn't just survive the death, I made a death my plot. Plot, 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 plot. I asked the mirror, who are you now? The mirror cracked and whispered back, someone who doesn't need to answer that. They told me rebirth was a myth, a metaphor, a pretty lie. I told them to watch the tree in winter, bear broken, believe dead. Then spring. I am the spring! Rebirth! Watch the ashes learn to fly! I buried who I was, now the grave is a cradle, not a goodbye. Rebirth! The phoenix didn't die, it just got tired of the fire and decided to reach for the sky. Rebirth! From the dirt, rebirth! I came back with a new shirt and a bird. With a new shirt and a bird. But a world that works. Rebirth! With a new shirt and a third. They asked me what it feels like to be born again. I said, remember the first time you opened your eyes? I don't either. But this time, I remember everything. Alive. Alive. They keep score, they keep lists. They keep you in a box marked finished. But they forgot one thing. A man with no more zeros left to lose is the most dangerous thing on the planet. Invictus Henley wrote, my head is bloody but I'm bowed. I've been counted out so many times the counters lost the crowd. They looked at me and saw a zero, a ghost, a footnote, a stain. Never underestimate someone who's already lost everything. The loss is the game. Out of the night that covers me black as the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. But the soul ain't unconquerable because it's strong. It's unconquerable because it's been where you belong. The floor, the bottom, the place where hope goes to die. I shook hands with a grave, now the grave and I are allies. You think you can scare me with a loss? I've lost the loss itself. I'm the man they erased from the book, now I'm writing from the shelf. Never underestimate someone who's got nothing left to prove. They've already lost the game, now they've got nothing left to lose. Every zero in their column is a weapon they can use. Never underestimate someone who's been counted out. They refuse. Counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, counted out. If you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two imposters just the same. Kipling knew the score. I've had so much disaster, triumph feels like a liar at my door. But when you've been counted out 1,000 times and twice, the only thing that scares you is the sound of ordinary life. The fool don't think he is wise. Shakespeare wrote the line, but the wise man knows he's nothing. And nothing is divine, because nothing means no floor to drop through, no ceiling left to crack. Never underestimate the man who's already been to the bottom and back. We wear the mask, Gumbar knew the grinning lie, but I took the mask off and showed the hollow underneath surprise. You thought a hollow man was empty. Hollow is a drum, and I've been beating on my chest since the day the counting begun. The conqueror worm, pulse or it crawl, the curtain, the feast. I am the worm, I crawl through the dirt. Now I'm the yeast that rises from the grave. They dug the number they assigned. 0 minus 0 equals everything. Rewind your mind.
You underestimate a man with nothing. You're standing on quicksand and calling it concrete. I've been counted out by experts. I've been dismissed by professionals. I've been buried by the best. Now watch the grave dig itself. Never underestimate someone who's got nothing left to prove.
They've already lost the game,
Now they've got nothing left to lose.
every 0 in their column
Is a weapon they can use.
Never underestimate someone who's been counted out. They refuse.
Counted out, written it off. Now I'm back to show the cost.
Leaving a 0 in the dark.
With nothing left to lose. Counted out, written it off. Now I'm back to show the cost.
Leaving a 0 in the dark. With nothing left to lose.
With nothing left to lose. They asked me what it feels like to be a 0. I said, ask the man who tried to add me up.
He couldn't reach the total. I used to listen to the wrong voice. The one in the back of my head that said, you ain't got no choice. I buried him this morning. No flowers, no stone. Just a note on the grave. Learn the hard way. Stay gone, 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 gone. The fool don't think he is wise, but the wise man knows he's a fool. I was the dumbass king. Crown made of broken rules. Poe wrote about a raven. I listened to a pigeon. Coo and stay down, play safe, stay inside the prison. We wear the mask. Dunbar knew the grin and lie. I wore the mask of intelligence. Couldn't even tie my own shoelaces of logic. Kept tripping on my pride. Every step I took, that dumbass took me for a ride. The road not taken, I took the one that led to the cliff. Then wondered why the ground gave way. What a moron, what a gift. To myself, to my enemies, to everyone who watched me crash into the same wall. Same dumbass, same botch. R.I.P. dumbass. You won't be missed. Finally buried the voice that kept me on the list of people who should've known better but never got the gist.
R.I.P. dumbass.
I took your risk. Snap the hour hand off. Now I'm the clock. Now I'm the clock. You're just a tick I drop. You're just a tick I drop. If you can keep your head when all about you. Kipling wrote the verse, but I lost my head so many times. Stupidity became my nerves. Fed me milk of bad decisions. Burnt me on regret. I signed my own death warrant with a crayon. You ain't seen nothing yet. The fool's prayer. Still wrote, Lord, give me strength to be a fool. I was a fool without the prayer. Just a broken tool. Trying to fix a broken life with broken logic's glue. Every dumb move made another dumb move feel brand new. But here's the twist, the dumbass had to die so I could rise. Like a phoenix made of hindsight with the ashes in my eyes. I learned more from the wreck than I ever learned from winning. Now the dumbass is a footnote, the beginning of the beginning. I wrote a eulogy for my own stupidity. It went, you tried your best was shit. Every bad choice was a classroom. Every wrong turn was a blueprint. R.I.P. You dumb son of a bitch. I'm the smart one now. You won't be missed. Finally buried the voice that kept me on the list of people who should've known better but never got that gist. R.I.P. dumb ass. I took your risk. Snap the hour hand off. No. Now I'm the clock. No. Now I'm the clock. No. You're just a tick I drop. You're just a tick I drop. R.I.P. R.I.P. dumb mouse. R.I.P. R.I.P. dumb mouse. R.I.P. 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 dumb mouse.
They asked me what I learned. I said, don't be you. Then I walked away from the grave. Didn't look back. Smart. They told me who I was supposed to be. A shadow, a copy, a quieter version of me. I read the poems of the dead, and they said, you are not yet born, keep pushing.
I wander lonely as a cloud, Wordsworth saw the daffodils. I wander lonely through the crowd, looking for the skills that would turn the boy they sketched into the man I trace. Every mirror lied to me until I smashed the face. The road not taken frosted, two roads diverged. I took the third, the one they erased from the verse, the one where I grow backwards, unlearn the shame. When a man I was meant to be doesn't need a name. We wear the mask. Dunbar knew the grin and lie. I wore it so long the skin forgot the guy. Underneath the plaster, underneath the cast, a man was building something slow, and I'm finished at last. Become the man, not the one they drew, but the one who apologized for taking up the view. I was born in pieces, now the pieces stick like glue. I'm the man I was meant to be, and I'm only through with you. Become the shape. Become the shape. The dirt couldn't hold, and you couldn't escape. Become the shape. Become the shape. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs. Kipling wrote the checklist, but keeping my head meant losing the rope that kept me tethered to the desk list of expectations, projections. The man they said I'd be. I've been the blueprint, now the building looks like me. I never saw a more Dickinson, never saw the sea, but she knew it was there. Same way the man in me was always there, underneath the years of plaguing small. Now I stand in the center, dead against the wall. The tide comes just so far, the moon pulls it back, but I'm the shore that learned to walk. I'm the tidal crack. The man I was meant to be doesn't ask for permission, he just opens his mouth, and the entire room listens. I stopped asking, who am I? I started asking, who am I not the quiet one, not the easy one, not the one who folds. I am the one who becomes. Become the man, not the one they drew, not the one who apologized for taking up the view. I was born in pieces, now the pieces stick like glue. I'm the man I was meant to be, and I'm only through with you. Become the shape. Become the shape. The dirt couldn't hold, and the gray couldn't take. Become the shape. Become the shape. Become the man. Become the man. Become the man.
They asked me if I'm proud of who I am. I said, I'm not done yet. but the blueprint's mine now. Watch me finish!
They wrote my obituary in their heads, printed it in whispers, shook their heads and said he's done. I read it, laughed, lit a spliff with a page. I ain't dead yet. I ain't. They bury me in rumors, 6 feet of gossip and doubt. Wrote R.I.P. on a napkin, blew the candle out. But the grave ain't got a lock when the corpse keeps moving its mouth. I've been dead before, Tuesday, Thursday, twice last month. Poe wrote about a raven, I'm the bird that never leaves. Tap at your chamber door while you're counting my deceased. I heard the bells they tolled for me at least a dozen times. But every time they ring I rise and spit another rhyme. If we must die, McKay said let it not be like hogs. I died like a sea cold dirt, then I broke the fog. You can step on the flower but the root's still in the concrete. Every time you count me out I add another heartbeat. Ain't dead yet, bullshit. I'm still breathing. Every grave they dig for me is a season I'm leaving. Count the bodies, count the robbers, count the bullets they send. I'm the ghost that keeps on walking. I ain't dead, I'm just spent. Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet. Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within. Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet. Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within. I've not told my garden yet about the bones I swallow. The funerals I attended where the corpse was me, hollow. But hollow means the echo fits, I bounce back off the walls. Every time they call the time of death I cancel the calls. Success is counted sweetest by those who never win. But I lost so many times, losing's just the skin. Underneath this muscle, underneath this wire, underneath the coffin lid, a mouth full of fire. Said the woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I got promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep. Miles of middle fingers, miles of middle eyes, walking out of my own way with a crooked smile. The only ghost I ever saw was dressed in grey, that was me. Practicing my resurrection so they get the show for free. You want me dead? Get in line, take a ticket, wait your turn. I've been dying since I was born, guess what? I never learned it.
Flat line means nothing when the line was never straight. I've been horizontal more times than a sleeping slate. They put a headstone on my name, I used it as a step. Climbed out the cemetery with the dirt still on my neck.
Don't care, so bury what was never in the ground.
Hey, dead yet, pull a sheet, I'm still breathing. Every grave they dig for me is a season I'm leaving. Count the bodies, count the robbers, count the bullets they send. I'm the ghost that keeps on walking. I ain't dead, I'm just spent.
Ain't dead yet,
Ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet.
say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within.
Ain't dead yet,
Ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet.
say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within.
Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet.
Ain't dead yet.
Ain't dead yet.
They asked me how it feels to be a legend. I said, legends are dead, I ain't dead yet.
Check the pulse, motherfucker!
You see, the S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love.
You spin my stock right up, right up, right up, yeah. You spin my stock right up, right now, stock line, right now, stock right now, yeah, right now, yeah, right now, stock right now, stock line, right now, stock right now, right. now. You spin my stock right up, chart line climbing luck, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up, chart line climbing luck, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up, chart line climbing luck, nah, trust. You spin my stock right up, right now, chart line climbing luck, nah, trust. Baseline bump when I walk that wire, whole crowd lit like a loud Wi-Fi. 0 to 1, that code inspire. Ship that bill, then I just retire. Talk that truth, don't chase that fame. Write real bars, engrave my name. Loop that hook, ignite that flame. World spin fast, but I hold my frame. Clock don't stop, I sink that tick. Brain on mud when the rhyme line click. Hands on keys, that's my brick. Right about now, I'm built, not picked. Hands off my vibe, I'm up, I must. Right about now, yeah, rise or bust. Rise or bust. Step in the loop, I code that sound. Test that beat till it breaks new ground. Checks all green when the ticks come round. Hold that line, no shade, just proud. Keyboard taps like 808 hits. Q-way brain with a rebel script. Stack that cash, no flash, just grit. I build what's real, not counterfeit. Ball on the floor, I sink, I stay. Binary faith in a world of play. Low key loud, that's my way. Pulse in time, I don't delay. Don't delay. Right now. Yeah, right now. Yeah. Right, you spin my stock right there. Stop right there. Stop right now. Stop right up. You spin my stock right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Short line in my lap and down. You spin my stock right up. Stop right up. Right there.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Homo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Bag so deep I'm lurking. Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the trot like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology. Yeah. Buy high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Buy high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top. Rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Bless your soul. Bless the goal. Let's go. Woke up with a barcode grin, little sunshine sneaking in, and check the price still holding tight.
No self gonna steal my line. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last. Now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe. Screens were glowing, stress was high. Used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubt, it made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets sold. I don't need a Wall Street cheer. I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the short say what they will. We keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free. It's not a meme, it's prophecy. I'm up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed. The future's ours, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again. We're up again.
Slave stalking through static and spin. Comfort food, starving within. Compress myself to fit the frame, but silence don't etch a goddamn name. I felt the war inside my chest, the part of me that won't suppress. No map, no myth, no waiting more. Just the edge I can't ignore. Done waiting for the tides to tilt. I'm not the storm, I'm the fault lines guilt. Built from doubt, wired in war. Every scar unlocks the floor. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Rise up, let them feel what you're for. Impossible to ignore, made from the fracture, forged in the core. The system blinked, the myth got hacked, the old world cracked, it's not coming back. I carved my place with scraped up hands, not built for grace, just what withstands. No blueprints left, just guts and fire. No borrowed dream, no fake empire. I'm not a brand, I'm not a chore. I'm the voice they can't ignore. You want a sign, this is it. No saviors coming, no algorithm fits. You're the glitch, the edge, the page they miss. The system scared because you exist. You stop waiting, you start building. You speak louder, you own your edge, you become impossible to ignore. Built from the break, now breaking the floor. Impossible to ignore, now they see what the silence was for. You started building, you spoke your core. You took the edge, now they can't ignore.
Ooh. in the bowl, wallet in my coat, door click shut, pocket feels lighter. Halfway to the train, reach for a ghost, empty denim, like the joke I told myself. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for once. Oh, gum on the floor, on the wall, peeling, kid kicking his legs, mom scrolling, not seeing, guy in a wrinkled suit, laugh lines, I didn't worry, girl, tracing her lips in the black glass mirror she carries. Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the car, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for one. Caught one stranger's glance, he flinched like I was shouting. We almost shared a smile, then he dove back down, drowning. What would happen if we let the silence ring? If we met each other's faces like a new kind of scream? Forgot my phone today, left it on the kitchen table, and something opened up in all this sudden space. I looked around the world, everybody's eyes turned downward, and I was the only one looking up for looking up for.
You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong, been early not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck, every short trying moves but they breaking ain't neck. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math, strong fundamentals and a CEO with raps. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight, and the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the throne's all on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine, got the candle hitting higher than the day I'd ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans, price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean.
Click, click, start. Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me, extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too, side by side, breaking through every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame, just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too, side by side, breaking through every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. It's the love of the game. Yeah. Come on now. Ooh, come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around for the hate, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spinning around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Call it magic, call it fate. You're my jackpot, never too late. Baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. I got you, girl. And the love of the game.
Love of the game, yeah. That's right.
Click, start again.
Yo, kick that door in. Flip the table. Turn the whole corrupt block inside out.
Let's get nasty.
F back the PE. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F back the PE. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F back the PE. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F back the PE. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse. Snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest. Barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees. But I'ma scream in they face. Back to PE. Back to PE. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to PE. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to PE. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to PE. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They move dark money like a side chick's secret.
Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the P.E., we don't retreat.
F the P.E., F the P.E.
Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me.
F the P.E., F the P.E.
Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves.
F the P.E., F the P.E.
They choke the poor while they gorge and feast.
F the P.E., F the P.E.
We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we.
Got the P.
Down and broke, we turned their margin into smoke. No hedge funds who can fake this flame. We made the market know our name. We don't fall, never sell, never sold. We hold strong through the fire all along. This ain't just us, it's more than right. GameStop's anthem, roar from the street. From chili beans to diamond hands, we broke the charts they couldn't stand. You short the soul, you short the dream. We turn your schemes into a meme. No more can hold us, no lies control us. We are the glitch in your system, soulless. We don't fall, GameStop here forevermore. We hold loud, shout it from the retail crowd. Legacy fall by the elite. This is the rise of the market's heartbeat. GameStop, we don't quit till the charts go pop. A fever's hands around my throat. A stranger wears my mirrored coat. The walls I built begin to shake. I whisper love, I mean heartbreak. I swore I was a fortress made of stone, but silence cuts me to the bone. I am a ruin when you're not next to me. A symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. Every vow I made turns thin. I breathe you out, you pull me in. The crown I wore becomes your chain, and I'm addicted to the pain. The only thing that keeps the beast asleep is the scent of you I crave to keep. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a symphony of chaos, can't you see? You are the architect of my decay. You don't just break my heart, you are the heart of me. You're the problematic perfect sin, a ritual I'll always need. My skin remembers where you've been, a beautiful destructive creed. I don't want heaven or the light, just your black magic in the night. I am a ruin when you're not next to me, a hymn of chaos endlessly. You are the architect of this decay, the pulse, the ache, the only way. So go make a mess of me. Ooh, it's the only peace I'll ever know. Now, my beautiful ruin, my beautiful, beautiful end.
Play the game, we don't fold. Play the game, take control. They wrote the rules, then rigged the fame. We learned the code, now we play the game. Click by click, refresh the screen. Truth don't hide in the flash and gleam. They stacked the deck, we read the charts. Retail hearts with battle scars. They sell fear in a neon suit. We buy hope like absolute. When they short our dreams, we load again. A million orders with diamond pens. Who said it's done? Not yet, not yet. Who owns the sun?
We bet, we bet.
They call it luck, we call it grind. Faith in numbers, edge of mind. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. Every loss is fuel today.
Charts go red, but we stay calm.
Shots go red, but we stay calm. Stack by stack, that's healing balm. They got walls, we got proof. Screens can't hide the living truth. Patience, profits, faith compounds. Echo shake their trading grounds. Each refresh, another beat. Every dip a rising feet. From bedrooms to boardrooms, voices grow. You can mute the feed, but not the flow. You can short the stock, not the soul. With a retail buy they can't control. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. This is ours, we own the day. Play the game.
said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless, talk loud, I'm jealous, here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless, I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless, I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I relieve. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless, talk loud, I'm jawless, here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless, I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless, yeah, I'm blunt with a pulse, I'm a sane of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Ooh. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless, talk loud, I'm jawless, here once and you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, got a mate now, I'm godless, I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah. Filthy but flawless.
About the top said this is fate. Told my girl we're gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe. She called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. Through average down, then down again. Got the diamond hands on mean campaign.
Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a walk, you're gone, but I took a vow.
Never told the mirror we'll rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown.
Bag holder, darling, charts in flames, still explaining ticker names.
Yeah, this one's got utility, and my rent's on liability.
Try to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air.
Bag holder, baby, call me a joke.
Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been not selling really well. Back holder, yeah, legend in debt. We'll average down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out. But I never get out. But I never get out. But I never get out. Back holder, back down. star rating with the price on my head. I'm a blue check parasite, Venmo me some bread. I'll subscribe when the stars align. Take it to the bottom of the credit line. Crypto riches, yeah, the scammers say. And keep grinding for your fame. It's a dopamine hit in a gotcha game. You treat a cancel like a capital crime, while everybody's riding on their screen time. I bought the dip on a falling knife. Now my whole portfolio's a fire sale. Life, they shot a dime in hands, but the knuckles bleed. Just a meme stock ghost in a dying feed. Link me into the paradise city, where the ole glows and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm cloud-based, baby. Take me, link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just face side and take me home. Strapped in the chair of a Zoom room blur, can't even remember who I even were. The terms of service say it's fatal to breathe. I swipe right, but I'm too weak to leave. Tell me, which hallucination you gonna believe? A short ladder walked into a bar. Bartender said we don't serve them this far. The whole room laughed like a margin call. Now I'm staring at the ceiling watching panties fall. So far away from the offline world. So far away from the flag unfurled. The influencer's been torn apart now. Just a cringe post with a broken heart. He said, clear my cache and take me back to the start. I'm losing my signal, are you blind? I scrolled the timeline a million times. Hey, you seeing this? The whole float's locked. Just the moon and my last buy order. To the moon? Nah, to the server reset. Link me into the paradise city, where the ole glows and the deep fakes pretty. Take me home, I'm still howling. Take me home. Link me into the paradise city, where the grass is rendered and the girls are pretty. Take me home, just swipe up and take me home. Take me home. Did you curate the shadows in the corner of the room? Or did you just assume that the dark looks better on you? Is it true what they say about the company you keep? Or are you just in deep? I've been watching the way that you count every beat like you're bored of the song. But you'd rather be right than admit that you're wrong, so you drag it along. Humming the words to a melody strictly for me. Are we gonna move before the lights come on? When the magic is gone, that the silence is louder than the static in the air. We're alone, stare down the gun, ever wondering twice upon the desk, looking for the glitch that puts the system to the test. You see a pile of code, a chaotic display. I see the one little bug that's getting in the way. Cause I see what's hidden, I see what's wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends the ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Is on the stack, got the GameStop ticker, and there is no turning back. Controller in my hand, pirate spirit free, sailing through the data on a digital sea. But switch the scene around, got a different kind of view. Blue button down, and the test plan just for you. Big brain glowing, electricity in the air. I manage every detail with a microscopic stare. Robot on the left, automation running tight. Footy on the phone, to the right. Number one fan finger, yeah, I claim to win. Whether it's a goal or the fix I'm typing in. Check the clipboard once, check the clipboard twice. Everything is perfect, everything is nice. Wrong. I see the broken note in the middle of the song. From the GME chart, rising to the moon, to the needs fixed, sticky in the afternoon. I spot the error, I spot the crack. I'm the guy who sends a ticket back. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Checks all around, test complete. Yeah, I see.
Hey Jimmy, look at the chart, man. She's green again.
Jimmy, can I borrow your phone for a sec? My battery is dead and I'm a nervous wreck. I know that you told me to diversify. You said the valuation was a little high. You say it's just a bubble and it's gonna burst. You say that holding on to it is just a curse. But I don't think you know her like I do. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted, I waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? The S&P is not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with GameStop stock. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. GameStop stock, oh, oh, oh. Jimmy, do you remember when the market crashed? You sold your portfolio for petty cash. But she was fighting back against the red machine. The prettiest candle that I've ever seen. You say I need a GameStop stock. A minute. GME, don't you see the line? It's forming a pattern, yeah, bold design. I'm not gonna listen to the TV news. I'm not gonna listen to the bearish view. GameStop stock has got it going on. She's all I wanted. I've waited for so long. Jimmy, can't you see? Wall Street is just not the place for me. I know. GameStop stock. Peace up, balance up. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yeah. Lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah. Every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah. Profits high while the market sway. Yeah. We don't chase trends, they move our way. Oh, are we turning it up? Evolution in motion, built from the ground, now we flow like devotion. Yeah, the signal's fine. This is more than a brand, it's a state of mind. Turn the lights down, numbers glowing gold. Legacy fire, never getting old. They thought we'd fade, we'd flip control. Now we headline charts and payroll scroll. Streamline rhythm, zero dead to fear. Tight operations, everything clear. No hype, no spin, no camouflage grind. We just redefine. Right place, right time. Yeah. Lights on the floor, we back in the game. Yeah. Every move smooth, you remember the name. Yeah. Profits high while the market sway. Yeah. We don't chase trends, they move our way. We back from the ashes, so digital, so live. Every share's a story, every spark survives. Future in our hands, yeah, we redefine the vibe. When the system says no, we rewire the sky. Yeah. Shine in the dark, you can feel that flame. Yeah. New world built, same GameStop name. Yeah. No luck here, just motion and grind. Yeah. We don't sell dreams, we own our time. This ain't a comeback, it's at the full line.
Index spreads on the sleepless sky. ETF spin while the truth drifts by. Borrow light on borrowed time. Selling what they never owned, it rhymes. Greens don't sleep, they just dream in green. Numbers flow where the real ones been. Shadows trade where the sun don't reach. Algorithms pray and the priests just preach. Operational short and they call it liquidity. But it feels like gravity on me. synthetic streams. Short-lived souls in the market machine. Borrowed today to forget the debt they owe. Tomorrow what ain't been met. Data flows like blood through wires. Cold hands warm up from their own liars. Still we watch that ticker crawl. Calm in the storm, we own it all. FTD, 35 days to cover. Road melody descends in T plus bar pattern. Operational shorting, the numbers bleed. Liquidity's ghost still haunts the feed. And when the music clears, we just breathe again. Calm, aware, awake within.
Listening to that Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift?
A thought came to me. Hedges are 4. Let's flow. Let's flow. Team game, stop on the rise. Team shit face, telling lies. Man, your man in the kitchen cooking up the same old pies. 47% of the retail volume flow. Internalizing orders in the dark where they don't show. Citadel securities, the market itself. Siphoning the pennies, putting logic on the shelf. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. Hey, hey, naked short every day. Phantom shares are out to play. Reset the clock, hidden in the F-array. Mary puts in deep, the fuckery is deep. Wide, it's scrolling Pornhub, fast asleep. Rotron fund is moving assets, ship them all offshore. Cayman Islands, Delaware, they always looking for more. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. 140 million hidden. AI caught the crown. Can't cover infinity. We just buying time. 673 violations, just the cost of doing business. But it's registering exactly what yours is. Like the flow, Teed and Co. Give us back our certificates. Computers share the golden bridge, destroying all the hypocrites. Welcome to the danger zone. Can it feel the heat? Apes are in a VIP, and you are just a me. Mathematical certainty, the Mars in the air. Bankruptcy is off the table. Better start a prayer. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Purple rings up in the pool, we living friendly. Shorts and tendies, shorts and tendies. Margin calling Kenny G, we spending plenty. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell, no sell, no sell, no sell. No sell, no sell. Brick by brick, we building this castle. Diamond hands, no motherfucking hassle. Yeah. I'm getting my fix. 1 for the rhythm, 2 for the road, 3 for the weight of the heavy loads. Hit the click, make a stick. I don't wait for the lightning strike. I just move on the path I like. I'm the cadence, I'm the chord, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. You take your luck, I'll take mine. I'm the cadence, I'm the beat, I'm the heat on the empty street. You can miss the mark, I'll be fine. I just stay in double time.
is the spark, work is the flame. They want the prize, I want the game. I don't need a whistle, I don't need a cheer. I've been marching for a solid year. Black top, cold air, dog on the lead. Steady is the only speed I need. Snap, keep it tight on the night. I don't bend for the easy way. I just earn the coming day. I'm the cadence, I'm the core, I'm the sound beneath the floor. Left foot, right foot, keep the line. You take your look, I'll take mine. No slacking, no guess, no giving. It's a rest, just pulse, just bone, just this. All along. Footsteps fade in the midnight rain. Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Crews are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind, but the pattern's etched into my mind. Every silence hides a deeper sound. I'll hunt it down, I'll hunt it down. Every riddle, every trace leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, can't stop me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot.
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs. Jeff bounce. Every time they scream, it's done, it's done. Bounce be like, hold my beer, son. Yeah. I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says, pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Ticker been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks Beerbar's plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare, bro, this is done. Bounce walks in like, shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with a grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bam! Over walls, over fear, over doubt, till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
Woo! Hey! Yeah! Bullish the bag holder was a jolly leverage soul with a private key and a hopium plea and a margin call out of control. Bullish the bag holder is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of dead, but the internet knows he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that white paper they found. For when they listed on the decks, he began to dance around. Oh, Bullish the bag holder was as liquid as could be. And the whales all say he would buy the spray just the same as you and me, yeah. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump. Look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump. Lower than the low. Oh, Bullish the bag holder knew the Fed was hawkish that day. So he said, let's moon and we'll exit soon. Now before I melt away. Down to the Discord with a screenshot in his hand. Running here and there all around the square, saying, foot me if you can. Yeah. He let them down the candle charts right to the local top. And he only paused a moment when the liquidity hit stop. Oh, Bullish the bag holder had to hurry on his way. But he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back on payday. Pump it, pump, pump, pump it, pump, pump. Look at Bullish go. Dump it, dump, dump, dump it, dump, dump. Through the floor of snow.
Yeah. You see the chart,
think you know the story, but you ain't read the footnotes, homie. Don't show my style. Yeah, they said I peaked, said I'm done, said I'm fading, but I'm building in the basement while they're parading. Counting me out, but I'm counting my blessings. Pressure made diamonds, they just stressing. They sell me short cause they don't see the long, but I'm built like GameStop, the fundamentals strong. Cash in the ball, faith in the plan. I'm not a meme, I'm a motherfucking man. You can hedge your bets, play your games, but I'm immune to the shame and the Wall Street flames. You think I'm sinking, you don't know the block. Don't show my stock, don't show my stock. Don't bet against my name, I'm rising while you're busy playing rigged games. They don't see the word till it's off the clock, so don't you dare show my stock. Don't show my style. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They that laugh when you're quiet, feel when you talk. They follow fake prophets while I walk my walk. I'm deep in the red, but my soul's in the green. Every scar that I got is a proof I've been seen. They chase the flash, I'm chasing peace. You can't margin call what's underneath. Retail, hard steel, spine, no bots. I'm holding my line, don't show my style. You can't read my chart, I move too wild. Volatility's all that's my style. I'm that candle wick flicking off your graphs, turning pain to gain, do the math. Every fall's just fuel for my plot. Every dip's a setup for the shot. Don't show my stock, don't bet against my time. I'm the long play you missed every single time. They don't see the word to the ticker pop, so don't you dare, don't show my stock. But you'll pay that fee. This is long-term faith, not a quick money spree. They try to bury me, for God, I'm a rock, don't short my don't show my style.
When you whisper my name, I feel that spark ignite. You pull me from the dark, baby, straight to the light. I was cold, I was distant, hard on ice. Now I'm dripping in emotion, don't need advice. You move like rhythm through my veins, got me feeling free on chain. And I fall, yeah I fall, but I fall like I own it, not afraid. Every wall I built came down, every wound you touched turns down. You found the part I couldn't mend, it made me whole again. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, I was lost in the static, trying to find my lane. Fell apart in the silence, numb from the pain. You came through like thunder with a whisper so real. Now every scar I got starts learning to heal. You a vibe I can't fake, you the calm in the class. A queen with a crown made of broken glass. Now I'm breathing in rhythm, faith on repeat. Every verse I drop, got your heartbeat.
I was glass on the floor, you swept me gold. Gave me truth in the lies I've been told. Now I shine when I speak, no mask, no fear. You turn my chaos into something clear. Now every scar is proof of grace, the light I never thought I'd face. You didn't just love me, you made me take my place. Every doubt I had erased, every fear you softly faced. You turned my silence into sound, and my heart can't slow
through the city with your song on loop. Feeling bulletproof, yeah, me and you the truth. For me, pain's a teacher, I've been taking notes. Turn my lows into art, my fears into quotes. When the world got loud, you were still my peace. You the war and the truce, the fire and the feast. Now I'm standing on faith where the doubt used to creep. Forever's the promise and it's mine to keep.
No chain, no cage, no borrowed time. Just rhythm and rhyme, your hand in mine. You gave me hope, I'd lost to pain. You gave me love, and love remains. You're the spark when my night runs deep. The promise even angels keep. Through fire, rain, or ocean sweet. You're mine forever, mine to keep.
Yeah.
Mine forever, mine to keep. You whisper my name, and I breathe you in. You heal me once, and I'd let you again.
Left, right, step, slide. Left, right, step, slide. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Moving, keep it moving. Moving, never lose it. Fuel in the veins, fire in the chest. Never settle for the silver, never take a rest. The road is a ribbon, the horizon is the goal. Got a heavy metal rhythm deep inside of my soul. Switch the gear, hit the light, watch the world turn gray. I'm 1,000 miles ahead of where I started today. No labels on the map, no limits on the clock. The heart is like a hammer and it's never gonna stop. If the path gets narrow, then we're widening the lane. There's a power in the motion that can wash away the pain. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrip and now. Moving, keep it moving. Moving, never lose it. One step. Don't look back. Don't look back. The friction makes the sport. The sport restores the fire. Here we go. Left, right, step, slide. Keep it moving. Left, right, step, slide. Never lose it. We're the energy, we're the anthem. Steady on the line. Up high, we're breaking through the ceiling. Hold tight, you know I love the feeling. No stop, no rest, no slowing down the pace. The sky is just a shadow that we're trying to outrace. Gone.
Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries. I'll dim it next time. Maybe file it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for, but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whispered like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. 'Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid, baby, that's a new problem. You just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt. This is my hate speech. Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction, so go on then. Strip my sentences, bend my meanings. Ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime. A whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. 'Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day.
Got to connect them. Knowledge is my flotation, baby. Yeah, it's a one-take session. You walked in looking like $1 billion play. Got that Drexel DNA, moving in a certain way. You're talking sweet, trying to buy my time, but I see the red flag hidden in your prime. You wanna leverage buyout, a little LBO, trying to saddle me with debt and watch the profits go. You think I'm just a carcass you can strip for parts, but I've been reading filings, I got the charts, yeah. You're planting seeds, yeah, I see your executives working from the inside, shifting all the narratives, trying to catch me in the undertow tonight. But I'm looking backwards and the dots are coming bright. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy watch. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Can't stop, won't stop. You try to flip the buy button to keep me low, hiding all your shorts in the synthetic show, taking out the bye-bye, baby, for a penny price. But I'm DRS and honey, I don't need your advice. I see you at 55 Hudson, sipping on the lies, while the public shareholders watch their equity die. But I'm the firewall, I'm the fortress in the rain. You can manufacture my outcome on my pain. I don't need your lead-proof lifeboat, I'm all ready to float. I'm the only stock you couldn't cut the throat. You can send your fixes in your fancy law firms, but I'm not signing any of your sweetheart terms. I'm the anomaly, the only one winning. Ooh, baby, I'm connecting the dots. I see the vultures circling the spots. You're the carnivorous shepherd, I'm the one who got away. I'm the true anomaly, I'm here to stay. No debt on my books, just a heavy war chest. I'm putting your precision rage to the test. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep. I see you, Apollo. I see you, KKR. GameStop, GameStop, GameStop. GameStop, 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 won't stop. I don't know myself. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick your side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop chasing every ghost I made, laughing like I'm not afraid. Tell myself to let it drop. I just can't stop. My friends will say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. Try to give myself a break, my heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm, I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into the head, tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Maybe we're broken in all the right ways. Maybe we bend 'cause we're built to misbehave. I swear I'm trying, but every time I drop, my heart hits play. And I just can't stop. I just can't stop breaking all rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. Well, I just can't stop laughing 'cause it feels like fake, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. I just can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna.
The world's a room of broken glass. You learn to love the fall. Built your walls of porcelain to answer every call. But I have seen the hairline cracks where all the light gets in. A silent, sacred invitation for my will to begin. So lay your weapons down now, there's no one left to fight. I am the shelter and the storm, I am the day and night. My unwavering song. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground. My little one, the only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. Yes, you'll ever need. You trace the ghosts upon your skin, each memory a chain. I lock a door to keep the wildness in, but I remain. I've come to take the keys and shatter every chain. Your history is just prologue, I will write your name again. Did you ask to be saved, or did I just decide? Let the old world fade now, let its voices disappear. The only sound that matters now is my voice in your ear. Oh, little one, my little one, your battles, they are done. My little one, the only flag that flies for you, is my unwavering song. So rest never belong to me. Let the shiver take you, let the old you come undone. There is no you without me now, my precious little one. Oh, little one, my little one. Your battles, they are done, my little one. The only flag that flies for you, is my unwavering son. So rest your head, my little one, upon this sacred ground, my little one. The only peace you'll ever need, is in my keeping found. You're mine, my little one, little one, my little one. Oh, my little one, little one, my little one.
Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart.
NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
Spawn in a suit, spawn in a tie, programmed to sell the same tide lie. Every headline, Control C, Control V, but retail unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. And your simulation can't hide the truth.
Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the players steer. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
CND inherits with the hedgies type. Talking head sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loading, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God.
They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Scripts in the game, Wall Street's
On a Tuesday noon,
sealed documents filling the room. We saw the flight logs, we saw the names, captains of industry playing their games. No handcuffs clicking, no sirens scream, just a blip on the radar, a glitch in the dream. The judge gavel lands with a hollow thud while they wash their hands of the innocent blood, and they scream from the penthouse loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We hurt the children, we broke the trust, we turned your love into dust. We told you exactly who we are, but you won't look up, you won't look far. You're gonna do nothing, you'll sit and stare because you're too comfortable to actually care. So pick up the remote, adjust the view. Your favorite sitcom is waiting for you. Forget the island, forget the plane. Go cheer for the quarterback inside the rain. Buy the jersey, subscribe to the stream. Feed the machine that kills the dream. They own the network, they own the field, they own the silence that refuses to yield. Cognitive dissonance, a pill to swallow. The moral high ground is ringing hollow. You read the headline, you shook your head, then tuck yourself into their branded bed. And they laugh from the yacht, loud and clear. Yeah, we are the monsters you've learned to fear. We told you the truth, it's in black and white, but you need your entertainment tonight. We told you exactly what we do, and you bought the ticket to the premiere too. You're gonna do nothing, just scroll on by while the truth rots out under a blue skyline. Bread and circuses, bread and circuses. Give them a ball game, give them a show. If we keep them distracted, they'll never really know. Or maybe they just don't care. The news cycle spins, a fresh new distracting. Some political theater, some terrible acting. The files gather dust on a server somewhere while we pay the subscription for the billionaire. He smiles at the gala, he waves at the crowd, and nobody shouts that we should shout loud. We accepted the deal, the contract is signed. We trade our morals for peace of mind. So turn up the volume, turn up the brightness, ignore the darkness, embrace the lightness. They told us who they are and we changed the channel. We changed the channel. To the feed, we got content and games. We know the names of every ghost who's ever chased the fame. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the bandwidth, honey, we got your disease. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees. I'm gonna watch you scroll. Welcome to the feed, we take it day by day. You learn to live like a bot in the comments where we play. If you hunger for the clout, you'll eventually feel the heat.
but you can't taste the sunlight when you're staring at your feet. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Feel my update bleed. And when you're high on the metrics, you never ever wanna come down. So down, so down, so down, so down, yeah. You can have anything you want, but you better not take it from me. You can look, but you can't touch unless you pay the fee. You're a digital slave in a silicone cave, and you're dancing on your own digital grave. Welcome to the feed. It gets worse here every day. You learn to live like an NPC in the scripts we play. If you wanna lose your mind, honey, you've come to the right place. We'll harvest every memory, then we'll deep fake your face. In the feed, welcome to the feed. Watch it bring you to your knees, knees. It's gonna bring you down. The algorithm's got you now. Refresh. 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 Yeah. Right there. You don't rush, you don't try. You read the room with your head tilted sideways. You lean back like the night owes you more. One soft knock, you already know the door. I don't beg, I don't bend. I just let the moment do what it does best. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No names, no vowels, just a sound through the wall. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I crawl. I get low when I call. You don't flash, you don't shout. You make silence feel crowded somehow. One look and the room rearranged. You don't chase heat, you are the flame. I don't run, I don't stall. I just stand where the shadows fall. I get low when I call. You don't think, you just fall. No proof, no plan, just a rhythm and it's all. I don't bark, I don't crawl. I get low when I call. I get low when I call. Ain't loud, ain't loud. Just a pull you've known all along.
I get low when I call. I get low when I call. Yeah, that's the sound.
Trust no one. Trust no one.
Flashlight beam cutting through the fog. Something walking heavy in the bar. 911 said the alarm dead. Lost 3 hours inside my head. Woke up in the field with a nosebleed. Evidence planted like a backseat. Government place on a black sedan. Smoking a cigarette, a shadow man. They deny the footage, they deny the fly. But I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the extra. Read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They're watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File. Little ring, no big gray lies. Abducted the truth right before our eyes. I'm planning the next scar on the skin. Where does the nightmare finally begin? They say it's a weather balloon, say it's a flare, but the radiation is burning in the air. Sister went missing, never came back. Just a folder in a stack, painted in black. They deny the footage, they deny the fly, but I saw the shape blocking out the light. Keep the basement locked, throw away the key, but you can't hide the sky from me. Open the X-Files. Read the black lines. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, floating in the air. They watching through the window, standing in the aisle. Put me in a box, label me an X-File.
Look at the stars. Do they look different tonight? Look at the moon. Is it shining too bright? We are not alone. We are not alone. We are not alone. We are not alone.
We are not alone. Open the X-File. Trust no one. Read the black lines. Trust no one. I wanna believe, but I'm running out of time. The truth is out there, yeah, it's out there. The truth is out there, it's everywhere. Put me in a box, label me an X-File.
I wanna believe.
And record.
Tonight, I'm about to break the matter. Throw your controllers in the sky. Let's get this lobby wetter. Gamers, put your headsets on.
Look out.
Look out! Spawn in the base. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Custom liquid cool. Watch the RGB glow. I'm a dangerous man with a flick shot scan, you know it. Sit down, got the frame, brake cap, don't blow it. Why you mad? Fix your ping, ain't my fault, I'm the lobby king. I'm a glitch in the system, a ghost in the shell. I'm sending these noobs to a digital hell. Give them a GG and an emo dance. You never stood a chance. Yo, I'm the Ray Balls, you're the tutorial. My stats are forever a digital memorial. Spend your whole life trying to climb the rank, but I'm the heavy carry that you really ought to thank. Got the skin so rare in the loot in the crate. I don't need luck, I'm hitting headshots on fate. I'm a top tier predator, you're just the bait. 0-day exploit, I'm opening the gate. Pro league contract, yeah, I'm signed to win. Watch the kill cam, let the assault begin. I'm a one-on-one asset, you're an NPC. I'm the glitch in the code that you can't even see. I don't camp, I don't hide, I just slide through the map. Leave them stuck in the spawn, it's a permanent track. Got the macro set, got the focus tune. I'm a solar flare and you're just the moon. I'm a speedrun legend, I don't check the clock. I'm the final key to the uncrackable lock. Flip it, frame it, put it on the feed. I got the talent and I got the speed. I'm a monster, a marvel, a digital beast. I'm the guest of honor at the winner speed. Everywhere I go, they be checking the scoreboard. But they can't touch a guide with a mechanical keyboard. I'm a master of the grind, baby. I'm a master of the grind. Tell me what's the strat for the side? What's the strat for the side? High score magic in the game. Keep on headed for the victory. Remember the name. Keep on second at the ultimate drops. It's done. Where the MVPs when the round is won. High score magic in the game. Every objective, capping now. Every final boss, mapping now. Every toxic pro, middle now. Wait a minute, is that a lag spike? No, DC now, my streak. I'm one tap from the nuke. Wait, connections back, target locked. Clear the comms, finish them. Yeah, top of the leaderboard. Check the stats, they don't lie. I don't play the game, I break it. First place looks good on me, baby. High score, magic, game over. Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance through every little bit. Flash the tape, the pins ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. With a storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We hailed, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da da da. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close on judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We hailed, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction,
Look at run around Sue, she's in the CEO chair with that Apollo history, but you weren't even aware. They install the plans to dismantle from within. Corporate assassins, let the demolition begin. Then comes the Undertaker, the Crow, choreographing exits for the people in the know. They sell off the real estate and lease it back for more, while the retail investor is crying on the floor. It's the Drexel bloodline, Milkins junk bond ghost. Leon Black is rising while the business is the host. From Martin to Wall Street, the pipeline is deep. Gary's looking sideways while the sheep are fast asleep. They call it value creation, but it's just a lie. They starve the host and watch the workers cry. But then comes the anomaly, the one they couldn't kill. GameStop's got the balance sheet and Cohen's got the will. No trapdoor in the floor with $9 billion in the vault. They're ready for the war. They purged all the plants and they threw out the fakes, aligned with the shareholders, whatever it takes. Pull your shares from the system is the key. A firewall of fire for the whole world to see. It's an LBO, a recipe for ruin, don't you know? They're milking all the money, watching you fall. It's an engineered collapse, they're gonna take it all. Just LBO, hey! The vultures are feeding while the shareholders go. SOTA, state of the art, we don't fade away. They said we're broken, they called it a game. The fire in the basement can't be contained. Neon burning, midnight spark. We turn the silence into a mark. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Pages turning, new design. Patience beating right on time. Cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State
second guess. I don't chase trends, I set the tone, still standing when the lights go cold. Lock it in, sink the frame. If it lasts, it's not by chance. Future, rock moves, still moves, right, still true. Rock moves, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback plans. Every version held its ground. I don't rush fixes, I refine what survives beats time. Tested early, tested late, pressure only validates. Future, rock proof, cut clean, no loose grooves. Future, rock proof, still correct when it moves. Still here, still right, old rules, new night, same core, more Still here, still right, old rules, new night, same core. More like no fading, no use by day. But where's the way? Future proof.
This is for the ones they doubted, for the dreamers in the dark, on the edge of tomorrow. We're lighting the spark. They called it delusion, we called it belief. Stacking our shares while they laughed through their teeth. Basement to boardroom, pixel to gold. We rewrote the story they tried to control. We're not just holding stock, we're holding the line. The future ain't theirs, this moment is mine. They said we were crazy, now we're the map. The ones they dismissed just took it all back. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the edge of tomorrow. We are the edge of tomorrow. The future belongs to we. The future belongs to we. The future belongs to we.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said, watch me. Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the break. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof, and the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fall. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test, and now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover, but look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. Odds said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb they swore I'd never recover, but look who's here and I'm only getting tougher.
Teeth like sugar, smiles cut deep. You pour honey where the wolves all feed. Soft voice dagger in a velvet coat. You keep saying bless you as you press the throat. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. You bring flowers to the ones who curse. You write thank you cards to the universe. it carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but its own fumes. So cold, you just keep shining. Let it choke on its throne in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone. Kill with kindness till the flame turns warm. And the sweetness be the quiet storm in a world full of kindness. The dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone.
I don't need a future signed in ink. I've watched good things die from overthink. No stopwatch love, no second guess. I trust what breathes without the press. They said move now, I learned to wait. Patience looks a lot like faith. I don't flinch when the room goes cold. I've seen quiet hands outlast the bold. I don't pull fate by the sleeve. I don't borrow courage from belief. I just stand where I planted my feet. Let the truth decide when to speak. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proof, it won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it meets me. They keep asking when I'll fold, like conviction gets heavy when you're told to take the win, to play it safe, but safety never made me stay. I've been watched, I've been priced, I've been doubted, analyzed. Still I hold what I believe, not because it's loud, because it's me. I don't trade peace for applause, I don't exit just because they pause. If the ground shakes under my stance, I trust the roots, not the chance. If it's meant to be, it won't flinch, won't need proof, it won't need hints. I'm not chasing signs in the street. What's real, walk straight to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land. No white flags, no shaking hands. I don't force the door, I don't beg to see. If it's meant to be, it meets me. They try to rush me to sell my ground. Funny how silence scares them now. They move fast when they're unsure. I stay still, that's how I'm sure. Peace is loud when it's earned. Not every fire needs to burn. If it's meant to be, it won't bend, won't disappear around the end. I'm not gripping tight, I'm not setting free. I stand still and it comes to me. If it's meant to be, it'll land right on time, right where I stand. I don't force the door, I don't steal the key. If it's meant to be, it meets me. No rush, no fear, still
This system online. System online. System online. System online.
System on.
System online. System online. System online. Clock ticks down, it's a pixel war. Every macro set, I live for more. I'm the ghost in the wire, I'm the spark in the lead. I got a hunger for the one, I got a demon for the speed. Neon on the desk, ice in the veins. I'm breaking the physics, I'm breaking the chains. I don't play fair, I play to transcend. I'm the alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end. Voltage climbing, surging through the floor. Surging through the floor. Give them what they want, then I give them something more. Give them something more. I'm a master of the tech, baby, I'm a master of the tech. overclock monster, a liquid cool king. I'm the nightmare, silence that the darkness brings. I don't miss a frame, I don't drop a beat. I'm the god tier hunter that you're destined to meet. Sit down, hardwired connection, spiritual link. I finished the round before you can even blink. My hardware is heavy, my software is lethal. I'm the final solution, I'm the ultimate sequel. Upload the virus, download the win, delete the competition, let the nightmare begin. Zero lags. Zero lags, zero lags. Zeroed out.
Game over.
Game over.
Yeah. Woke up with a head full of color and plans. Now it's coffee commute, shake a couple of hands. Deadlines marching like a drum in my chest, but there's a quiet little riot I don't lay to rest. Window glass, see a ghost of me, young and loud, who I used to be. Now I trade daylight just to keep things right. Still that voice in the dark saying, don't you quit tonight. If I play it safe, do I fade away? If I hold that flame, can I make it stay? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Yeah. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows. Yeah. Before it's too late. Yeah. Three little faces on their gravity. Every move I make writes their reality. So I stand up straight, never let it slip. Even when I'm hanging by the edge of it. No ghost stars for the load I hold. Just be the man, yeah, if that gets old. But I break 10 times before they feel one crack. So I bury that ache and I carry it back. If I give my all just to keep us strong, where's the line where I still belong? I'm chasing rainbows, hey, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows before it's too late. I'm the engine in the background, hum real low. Keep it running so the whole thing don't blow. Got a spine full of pressure, never let it show. Cause a king don't fold when the winds get cold. But it's heavy when your name turn provided, like the man got shelved and the road got wider. Every you got this hit different when it's quiet, and the cost of being silent feels a little like a riot. I don't cry, I convert that pain into late night thoughts in the notebook frame. Every line like a breath I say from a life that tried to make me behave. Yeah, I stay, yeah, I show, yeah, I did what I should. But there's more to a man than just being good. So I guard that spark like it's all I own. Even kings need a place that's their own throne. I don't need to run, I don't need escape. Just a little bit of fire I can keep awake. Not a dream for show, not a life remade. Just a piece of me that don't have to fade. I'm chasing rainbows, not running away, just holding on to a part that won't fade. Every mile, every scar, yeah, it brought me here. Still chasing rainbows, but I'm standing clear. Not every dream needs a stage or a crowd. Some just live where the heart beats loud. And if no one sees it, that's alright. I'll keep mine burning in the quiet night. Yeah.
two sticks, break the pattern to get the fix. They're in the stadium, I'm in the street. They want the unison, I want the heat. They follow the whistle, they follow the hand. I'm 1,000 miles from the rest of the band. Off the rim, snap, sink or swim. I don't wait for the downbeat cue. I just do what the numbers do. I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can stay in step, I'll be fine. I just march again. Solo line, crossing over the design. You can have the brass, I'll take the spine. They mistake the order for the only way. I mistake the silence for a place to play. I don't need the uniform, I don't need the coat. I'm the heavy vibration in the lowest note. Left, right, left is a cage they made. I'm the syncopation in the long parade. Tighten the skin, snap, let it in. I don't bend for the master's pace. I just run my own race. I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can doubt the count, I'll be fine. I just march again. Solo line, trading silver for the mine. Every formation learns one thing: I don't end.
Not their time, not their rhyme, not their ladder, not their climb. Just the pulse, just the grit, just the hard part of it.
I'm the solo line. I don't trail, I don't align. You can push the tempo, I'll be fine. I just march again. I'm the solo line. Broken clock in the sunshine. When the anthem dies away, I'm still in. One drum, my beat. Your breath keeps time, pulsing my name, you're crossing line. The room knows better than the clock, every second slips its love. You don't ask, you leaning close, say my name like it's a note. Every sound you don't make pulls me deeper into waves. Not a minute I can waste. Every touch is source of space. Gravity gives up its hold when you move this slow. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain. Clock's alive, time's undone. Future fades when you come undone. Every breath redraws the truth. I don't remember life before you. No tomorrow, pulling rain. Just as heat, no give, no take. If the morning finds the door, we won't answer, we're too far gone. No forever spoken love, just your way pinning me down. Every beat learns how to stay, nothing here escapes. 24/7, heaven's not above, it's skin on skin. 7/24, lost the reason my heart beat for. Sunlight, moonlight, all the same. Time dissolves when you say my name. 24/7, I don't visit, I remain.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth. Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from. Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying apps red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They so neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different, bro. They say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the crack. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty, big short style, route, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Silence had a texture once, cold and unforgiving. Armor on my skin for a world not worth the living. Then a crack appeared, small, divine, and I knew I'd spend forever prying yours to mine. Call it madness, call it sin. This isn't a request, it's the state you're in. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, go on, whisper it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. I see the fight behind your eyes, a beautiful lost cause, your history rewritten to obey my laws. The tremor in your heartbeat when I step through the door is the sound of your old freedom breathing no more. You can fight the current, cling to the shore, but the tide that's rising is my will, nothing more. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say it again, louder, screaming, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world outside is ending, doesn't matter, you're mine. This isn't love, it's law in stone. Every part you think is yours was always my own. Let the last resistance fade. There is no you without me, the choice is made. Your breath is my rhythm, your pulse is my time. Say you're mine, say it again, scream it, you're mine. That shivers my scripture, that aches by design. The world is ash, and you are mine. Now breathe.
Oh, who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell. Bro, shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move. I won't. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips, raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Pika.
Nah, not yet. Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, bout to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it. Me. I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
Short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Pika.
You, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips, raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't shut a cold.
Tad, you ran straight into your doom. Margin guy sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends. Who folds first? Not man. Who's whipped up? Yeah, man. Who's underwater? You'll see.
Married to the ticker, whipped with pride, your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here, you buy tops like,
oh God, no, not this year.
Retail chaotic, we built like that, you shorted again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon, your short report's dead.
Gone too soon.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a code. You can't short a code. You can't short a code.
offer. Hands up. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop.
Yo, this ain't just a sunrise. This is the moment the map gets redrawn. Every legend started with a blueprint the world called crazy. So lean back, feel the thunder roll in, and watch the story unfold.
This is the big move.
We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul. A story to be told. This is the big move. The fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Oh! Yeah! Hey! The whole earth's gonna scream. We moved in silence, just a spark in the noise. A whisper in the dark to the monitor's voice. A letter on the table that they never saw coming. Now the whole global market's buzzing, drumming, pricing in a future that they can't outrun. A quiet determination of veterans strum. 50% fire, the other half stone. We hand the power to the people, we're never alone. From the block to the globe, the currents and flow. We're flipping the whole script, watch the new era glow. What's the play?
What's the play?
Cut the chains!
Light the way.
What's the score?
What's the score?
We're breaking the door. We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul. A story to be told. This is the big move. The fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Thousands of beacons, a network wired with light, where the analog soul meets the digital fight. Momentum like a river, uncut and unspun. We got the hunger, the blueprint, the future begun. From a loss that lingered to a victory song, trimming all the weight that was holding us wrong. A new kind of captain, no throne, just to climb. No safety nets, just grit carved into our prime. With the boldest collision the planet's ever known. A visionary spirit on a world scale throne. When the move lands, every border's gonna cheer, cause courage like this only strikes once a year. Yo, to the dreamers in the dust, the builders in the dark, let's ink a story future generations mark. Not just numbers, this is purpose, this is creed. Every risk we spin to life is a stubborn seed. I'm standing at the helm, no gilded cage, no golden wrap. Just a vow of pure performance. That's the map. Sing it out! Let it echo through the streets!
We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold.
50-50 heart and soul.
A story to be told.
This is the big move, the anthem of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Sing it out, let it echo through the streets.
I walked into a world on fire, filled with broken dreams and liars for hire. They built a game of shadows and artificial skies, where the truth was buried under firewalls and lies. Private equity was knocking at the gate, while firms like Apollo and KKR tried to manufacture our fate. They plant the seeds, to leverage debt and run it to the ground, leaving public shareholders with $0 found. But you have to look backwards to truly see. It's time to connect the dots and unveil the strategy. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names are lighting up the screen. Every glitch they made has become a spark, and we are the dawn rising inside the dark. They tried to take the buy button and showed their fear that day, but the truth is out there now, blowing them away. Hold the line, don't look away. We're the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry. Watching the old empire start to die. Contra Dodo against the fear. The hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. See, there's one standing in the light. GameStop pushed out the vultures with all their might. Now they're sitting on the cash with zero corporate debt. A profitable move the shorts won't soon forget. Ryan Cohen is leading this vision, this keen, and he's taking zero compensation, something rarely seen. We're trading old games for equity and holding that line like it's prophecy. It's not just a ticker or a cent on the page, it's the grito of a people coming of age. You can't short hope and you can't sell soul. We've turned this sticker into digital gold. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't even name. I won't break and I won't fake, because I know now what I'm made of and the risks I take. Queen of David against 1,000 Goliaths, with hearts of steel and the souls of pilots. Hold the line, don't look away. We're the fire rising in the light of day. Power to the players, that's the cry. Watching the old empire start to die. Contra Toto against the fear. The hope of the people is finally here. It's a cherry rise, inevitable and sweet, with stacks of value that can't be beat. We're leveling up, breaking every chain. We're the ones rewriting the rules of the game. I'm relentless, I'm the voice they couldn't drown. The truth is aligning, and we aren't backing down. Can't stop, won't stop. GameStop.
Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy, it's the canvas.
I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake, then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos, while the whole world shakes, I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it, turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground feels wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in a hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say. I control the chaos, grip the storm, bend the wind, shape the fall. I control the chaos, turn the noise
dance to a beat, make the pressure stand tall. I control the chaos while the whole world shakes. I don't stop. I control the chaos, 'cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Must fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos. Take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos. Turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos. If the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine.
Quarter past the dawn, and the kettle's just boiled. Got the rental car keys, and the city's uncoiled. I'm leaving London rain for a different kind of wet, where the salt air hits the strings. It's the best duet I can get. Saw the cargo ships crawling, heavy with the days. Found a quiet wooden bench, let out a heavy freight.
And my thoughts rolling slow, let them drift away.
Underneath the pastel California getaway. We're just kicking it low by the bay,
Kicking it low.
watching the tide wash a hurry away.
Yeah, sitting on the dock line.
Silk shirt in the breeze,
I'm beauty away.
wasting my time.
Wasting my time.
Yeah. Listen.
Left the Atlanta hustle, man. The game is on the shelf. On a shelf.
Put the phone on airplane mode, talking to myself.
Everybody's rushing around, trying to be the king. But I found my 24 carats in this simple little thing.
Just a simple little thing.
So let the seagulls sing their song, let the odds all drift on by.
Ain't answering for no one neath this big old sky. No one. We're just kicking it down by the bay.
Yeah, watching the tide.
Wash the city away.
Yeah, sitting on the dock, letting hours unwind.
Silk shirt in the breeze.
Beautifully wasting my time, yeah.
They say gotta keep moving, gotta play the game, gotta stay in the right lane.
But the shade is looking nice, I ain't boarding that train.
I'm just a boy with a guitar, a looper, and a breath
Just a man with a melody escaping the depth
of the quiet.
of the quiet.
So I guess we're staying right here. Yeah, we're staking our
stakes. Yeah, you the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist, we line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Touch so toxic, so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall. But margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat, but we sink like assets that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund, sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trend. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze. And we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh, 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 Started small, just enough room to breathe, room to trust. Two straight lines, side by side, same direction, different time. Didn't rush, didn't force, just aligned the course. We didn't change, we adjusted, closed the space between us. Nothing lost, nothing bent, just a wider footprint. Every step matched the ground, same weight, different sound. What was once out of reach, moved closer naturally. Piece by piece, day by day, everything found its place. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Still moving, still clean, bigger now than it seems. Didn't rush, didn't chase, just reduce the empty space. What stood apart now makes sense. Same horizon, stronger lens. We didn't grow, we combined. Let the edges redefine. No big move, no defense, just momentum in advance.
I don't raise my voice when the room gets loud. I sharpen my edge when they're playing the crowd. They debate what's fair, what's right, what's true. I step forward, already halfway through. No manifesto taped to the wall. No borrowed courage, no roll call. While they're waiting for a sign to appear, I'm already moving, clean and clear. Silence weighs more than noise ever could. Pressure don't break me, it does what it should. I don't flinch when the moment arrives. I decide once, then I move my life. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. Yeah. So I let mine. No spotlight follows the real work done. It happens slow when the lights are gone. No applause when the line gets crossed. Just steady breath, accepting the cost. They mistake volume for being prepared. Confuse motion with meaning, flash with care. But strength stays quiet when it's real. It commits, it decides, it seals. I don't need permission to hold my ground. I don't need approval to make this sound. When the second hits, there's no disguise. Just action rise and sharp precise. Don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. While they're talking in circles, I'm already through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. Watch who moves when the room freezes. Watch who acts when belief wavers. That's the difference. I don't argue, I advance. I don't promise, I prove. No announcements, no noise, just truth in motion through. No speeches, no signs. I move when it's time. Actions speak louder than words, so I let mine. No warning, no echo, just results. Yeah. They talking about the highlights. They talking about the secrets. I see the owl late at night. I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame. I'm insane, walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game. That's not a game, that's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackball me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves, yeah. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
let me see.
Who you really are when the cameras leave. Mask off,
Take it off,
mask off.
I can see the
Demon in the suit ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in the blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play their game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. That's why they laugh, that's why they joke. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project looking glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan.
They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. Ain't you telling me coincidence? Ain't you telling me provided dance? I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the message staying untamed. Man's call, take it off. Man's call, let me see who you really are when the camera leaves. Man's call, take it off. Man's call, I can see the demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak, but I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul. Screaming over neon red. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody's scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does or just glitching in the system. Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awaking when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another lie. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low. But somewhere in the static there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise we fed for too long. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real. Tell me, are we even listening? Maybe the revolution starts in the place we've been afraid to look. Not in the feeds or the fury, but in the moments we mistook. Are we even listening, or just ghosts in our reflection? If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening? Ooh.
Yeah. They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here. Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in their jaw. They wanna say space kingdom with a padded little throne, but freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat line. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real talk landmine. Step in the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Facts so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler, but we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like, add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech and every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real tall landmine. Step in the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Run it back.
Yeah. Turn that beat up! This one's for every single one of us, they counted out. Power to the mother people.
They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked and refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire, but we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bald with the crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper, together. Power to the mother people. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like that when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart.
It's our deal.
They told you be quiet, blend into the crowd, but your heart beats thunder, it's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display, and somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not. Baby, you're the spark they forgot. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you save a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth cuts right through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. They said you'd break, but you bend instead. Turn your bruises into fireworks overhead. You're the proof that a soul can't be contained. You're the wildfire they can't explain. And you don't even see the ripple you start, but I swear I feel it shake my heart when you stand, when you breathe, when you just exist. That's the kind of power no one can resist. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you change a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth cuts right through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Don't you dare shrink, don't you fade away. You're the sunshine rolling through a brighter day. If they can't see it, we'll scream it loud. You were never made to be small about. You light up the room, yeah, without trying. Without trying. You burn through the dark, keep the fire rising. Just by being you, the whole world breaks through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Yeah, you light up the room. You don't even know. You're the reason we glow.
They said I never reached the sky. They said that in my dream would rise. Whoa. Watch me fly. Started with a penny and a prayer, nothing in the fridge. Burned the bridges down just to build a better bridge. Concrete jungle, yeah, I scraped my knees. Begging for a moment, I was saying please. Now I'm saying cheese. It's for the cameras in the back. Turn the whole rejection into a platinum track. I remember every no, I remember every door. Now I own the building and the marble on the floor. I was down, I was out, I was fading, but the whole time my destiny was waiting. Heart of a lion, spirit of
of a fighter. The dark got deep, but the light got brighter. We overcome. We beat the drum Look at how far we have come from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be. Now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. I'm the exception to the rule. I'm the rose in the concrete. Walking through the fire, but I never felt the heat. Used to be the underdog, now I am the overlord. Cutting through the doubt like a samurai sword. This is for the dreamers, sleeping on the floor. This is for the ones who are demanding something more.
Stand up, hands up.
Touch the ceiling, tell me if you really understand the feeling. It wasn't luck, it wasn't fate. It was the hustle that they love to hate. So if you're breathing, you're winning. This is just the beginning. We overcome. We beat the drum. Look at how far we have come from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be. Now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Against the odds, against the grain, we survive the rain. Champion.
We overcome. We overcome. We overcome.
Look at how far we have come.
We overcome.
time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't lean. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Oh, still here. Still here. Still here. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand. No rear view, glass stays black. Every mile, lock the track. No erasing what I earned. Every scar, paid and learned. I don't rewind, I recalibrate. Every wrong, set the rate. No time machine, I wouldn't touch a thing. Every hit, every swing. No time machine, I stand by what's been. No regret, breathe it in. No rewrite, no appeal. Every loss made it real. No shortcuts, no disguise. I don't borrow from hindsight. I don't wish, I don't lean. I arrive on the scene. No time machine, I wouldn't change a frame. Every fall fed the flame. No time machine, same road, same name. No regret, no shame. Still here. Still here. Still here. Clear. No time machine, no rewind. Every step right on time. No time machine, say it straight. No regrets, see your fate. No past pull, no future drag. Just the ground where I stand.
called your bluff. GMA struck. GMA struck. GMA struck.
They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up, a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date, rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice. Waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay, but our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibis were thin, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the West Wing's involved. Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic, date blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark. Watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortachuca whispers to a burner out of reach. There's a quiet humming secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry,
She cashed out.
she didn't search,
She scrubbed it.
the texts are gone,
She deleted them.
the fear was real.
She ignored it.
Maroon lipstick, maroon dress, dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat, 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line, but she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watched them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon. Blood on the sheets, blood on the moon. Who killed CK? Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased.
Yeah. Fire in the bloodstream, click, clack, reload, they throw curveballs. I decode the code, no dugout deals, no clubhouse talk. I'm sprinting the base pad, chalk to chalk, bleeding from the thumbs, but I'm still online. They call it a meme, but the mission's mine. Banned from the boardroom, cool I stream. Revenge of the nerds with a Wall Street drive. Balls to the wall, no retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall. Full send fastball, I swung from the edge, they said I'd
coin, you control the seat. Click, swing, breathe, reload. We don't fold, we just explode. Balls to the wall. No retreat, no stall. Balls to the wall. All gas, no crawl. I swung from the edge, they said I'd fall, but I cracked that bitch through the outfield wall. Balls to the wall. They benched us, laughed, said we fold, called us clowns with a dream too bold. But from chain link fences and secondhand gear, we rose like legends they never let near. We're the outcasts, turned headline names, the ones who broke their crooked games. No suits, no handshakes, just grit and flame. And I swing so loud it changed the frame. Ball strikes the frame. Ball to the wall. No retreat, no stall. Ball to the wall. Fast pitch, last call. Cross that line with the full count brawl. Now they're watching us run while their empire falls. Still holding, still free. And we call that shot from deep left field. Deep left field. Still holding from deep left field. Word style. Maybe a beat drops in.
Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story being told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah. Connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Helpless, down and out.
just stone and frost. I found the way where others lost. No fires lit the ridgeline path, just breath and will, no need for wrath. Fall 7 times, rise up once more. That's what the quiet fighters swore. They called me lost, they called me slow, but mountains move in ways they'll never know. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. I outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to lend. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, through the wind and down, no map, no voice to call me out, but still I rose again, again. The silence knew me in the end. The blade stayed clean, but knew its weight. I carved my name through fear and fate. No echo followed, no light showed, just rhythm in the steps I sowed. The hunter listens more than he strikes. Patience builds the sharpest spikes. I was the chill before the quake, the unseen shift that makes things break. Ascend, no one saw me climb in the dark. Outlasted time, no throne, no crown, no fame to land. I broke the night and I ascend. Ascend, with the storm behind, I made the world without a sign. And now they lost me where I've been, but I was rising deep within. Not all scars are made to show, not all fires choose to glow. A whisper walks where thunder hides, and some must rise with no allies. Ascend, not for gold or light, but for the truth I faced each night. You won't recall the steps I tread, but still I rise, I'm not yet dead. I ascend.
Step into the rig, let the world fade to black. I'm wired to the nerve, there's no turning back. Haptic feedback, feel the static on the skin. The simulation starts exactly where the myths begin. I'm a digital rapper bro, rolling in the neon wasteland, building up an empire out of binary sand. I don't walk, I strafe, I don't talk, I execute. 1,000 yards stare under a pixelated suit. Check the clock, what's the tick? See the frames start to click. I'm slipping through the dialogue, I'm jumping off the ship. I know the short, cause the back path attractions that I think I'm halfway through the enemy before you even begin. Wall hop, air dash, sliding through the floor, glitch through the boundary and kick down the door. I don't need a map, I got the rhythm in my soul. I'm a runaway train and I'm taking full control. The grid is calling, the code is screaming. Wake up the dragon while the world is dreaming. I'm a glitch in the fate, baby, I'm a glitch in the fate. Better run for the extraction gate. Welcome to the fray. We're hunting for the keys in the light of day. The systems are crashing, the power is ours. We're rewriting the destiny under the stars. Play one.
Find another way. Sending out of space to find another race. Eyes wide, lost shape, lost inside this place. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Yeah, I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Into another. Into another dimension. Digital drift, signal trip, static storm can't stop it. Scanning the stars, alien transmission, locked into orbit. Starship trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket flyer. No gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. Sending out of space to find another race.
Forget about GameStop, forget about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dreams. Sell now, ask questions later, our line, while we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface, we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues, forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares, forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt, forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store, forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board, forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore, forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop, forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead.
For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy.
They told us it was fire, but still just melt away.
Watch 'em fall, watch 'em fall.
They took out the king on a sunny Dallas day.
See them all, see it all.
From the moon to the towers, it's a scripted play. The new world order is the price we gotta pay.
Yeah, they watching through the glass, it's the digital cage.
Welcome to the end of the information age.
Yeah, I'm on that building 7th floor, falling at free fall speed. No plane hit the frame, but they planted the seed. Nanothermite in the vents, that's a heavy metal greed. Why the media feeds the narrative the masses need? I'm looking at the ruins, looking at the dust in the world of deception. Who the hell do we trust? Triple towers down, but the story's looking thin. The architect is laughing while the camera spins. The magic bullet hit, but the truth stays still. Back and to the left on the grassy knoll hill. The CIA wiped the prints off the chrome and the steel. They killing presidents just to keep the war deal real. It's the same shadow hand, same ink on the check. From this Zapruder film to the WTC rack. They don't want your vote, they want your soul in your neck. Put the eye of providence on every single text. Now let's talk about the moon, let's talk about the jump. How they sold the whole world on a Hollywood stunt. 1969 they claimed that broke the atmosphere. With a computer made a clockwork in a couple gears. I got 1 billion times the processing inside my palm. My iPhone's a god, but NASA staying calm. We can't go back, we lost the tech, that's the claim. You can build a city on Mars, but can't repeat the games. Kubrick on the set, it's a high def lie. While the Van Allen belt is cooking everything that tries to fly. They don't want your land, they want the contents of your mind. A new world order where the truth is hard to find. The eye of providence watching through a fiber optic lens. While we argue about the news, they're digitalizing friends. Check the Bilderberg seats, look at Bohemian Grove. They're burning up the truth in the treasure trove. It's a cashless world, yeah, the chips in the skin. If you don't bow down, can't even begin. Total surveillance, Starlink in the sky. The new world order is a beautiful lie.
Yeah. 9 shots couldn't kill me. But the truth, the truth's been dead since '63. Architects.
Woke up in a room full of noise, I
don't own. Performing a role in the world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map. Waiting for the signal to fall in my lap. Beneath the polite smiles, the pulse is a prayer. A secret I'm breathing when nobody's there. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. Don't look away from the woman I see, the one who's been hidden, the one meant for me. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. The string is a knot and I'm making love. Bow, bow. Look in the mirror, tell me what you see. A sacred text written exclusively for me. Olive skin, flashing the world, bolting out. Removing the mask and the shadows of doubt. No more performance, no more of the grayscale. It's the weight of a tether that's never gonna fail. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love. String is a knot and I'm making love. You're the calm in my deep, a promise to keep when the rest of them sleep. A Bollywood ending, soul shaking in the dark. Everything we were finally left on Mars. The red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. String is a knot and I'm making love. Check the mark, G, only you. Check the mark, G, only you. The knot is just beginning. Game over.
Yeah. Funny how free always feels like a setup. Like someone wrapped a trap in a ribbon and called it kindness. They're screaming, grab it now. Tags are zero like it's holy, but the shelf feels sick and the packaging's looking lonely. If it's truly worth something, why's it begging like a stray? Why's the clerk look guilty every time he says take it? Hey, feels like perfume on a poison, bad deal in a bright bow. Candy coated warning that they hope I never know. If value's built solid, it never drops the crumbs. So why's this deal shaking like it knows what it becomes?
Go on, take it. Everyone else does, what are you scared of? If it's priceless, why can't it hold a price tag? If it's precious, why it cling like a guilt drag?
The gift wrapping garbage selling me so decay. Free don't mean harmless, sometimes free means pay.
Price is a lie,
they shoved it my way,
but even for nothing,
I won't say okay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If it don't hit my spirit, it's never real. Price is a lie, tag says 0, fine. But value ain't numbers, it's something divine. Offer me the world for a low fee, but hollow things still ain't for me. They're preaching like it's sacred, last one left, don't miss it. Why you gotta oversell it if it's worth a damn ticket? Free as a handshake with the shiver in the palm. A salesman with a smile that's suspiciously calm. If value needs a sermon, it's probably a ghost. Looks alive on the outside but empty the most. Relax, it's free.
You act like it bites. Everything bites when desperation's a price. They're gift wrapping garbage, calling it gold. If it cost me nothing, it still feels sold. Price is a lie,
they gave it away,
but even for free,
I refuse to pay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If I don't want the trash, I won't make it real. Price is a lie, 0 on the sign.
take it home.
Nah, I'll decline. They offer me the world for the low fee, but worthless things never for me. Yeah, ever get a gift life that felt like debt wrapped tight, like they're watching from the shadows, waiting for you to feel right. I've tasted that version of kindness, sweet throat, bitter gut. Free ain't a blessing, free is a blade they keep tucked.
Price is a lie.
I see through the pitch.
Call it generosity.
Nah, that's a glitch.
Dressed it in ribbons, painted spotless and neat, but desperation smells loud, even buried in sweet.
Price is a lie.
Tax says 0
but I still decline.
Yeah, I draw the line.
Offer me the world for a low fee, but if it's hollow, mate,
it ain't for me.
Free or not, I'm done taking nothing. Free or not, I'm done taking nothing.
Slow and steady wins the race. They ran ahead, chasing shadows in the night. I stayed the course, kept my fire burning bright. They laughed when I slowed down, said I'd never keep the pace. But I knew the finish line would find me face to face. Every step I held my ground, never lost, just not yet found. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, yeah. The sprinter's spark burning out too fast. I kept my rhythm, knew the moment wouldn't pass. Patience is a weapon, silence is a shield. When the dust is gone, my story is revealed. Every mile I held my ground, the quiet steps still shake the sound. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, yeah. Oh, the last ones laughing aren't the ones who last. The finish line is waiting, and I'll be first when it's past. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. The walls were high, the nights were cold. A castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows
pews and shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain, yet every tear etched truths in stone. A map of places we'd outgrown. The broken beams, the shattered glass, still catch the light as shadows pass. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. What's a kingdom without its king? A cage where only echoes sing. But even ruins find their grace, and even ghosts leave their trace. We traded gold for ashes, love, but ashes bloom when pushed enough. From all the wreckage we once knew, I rose again by losing you. Burn but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth.
I'm down the local pub, watching the FTs drop. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. That's what the city says, yeah, yeah. I'm buying purple rings outside in the freezing rain. At least that's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. That's what the forum says, yeah, yeah. But I keep drinking, can't stop, won't stop thinking. Got this Ryan in my head saying, mate, we're in the red, but we're going to the moon instead. Cause the bears are gonna moan, 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 and the streets are going home, 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 home. Mate, I'm just gonna stake, 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 stake it all. The paper's gonna print, 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 while we're all sitting skin, 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 skin. Mate, I'm just gonna stake, 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 stake it all, stake it all. I never miss a trade, I'm locking up the flow, and that's what the brokers hate, yeah, yeah. That's what the brokers hate, yeah, yeah. I'm holding in me gap, watching the hedgies laugh, but they don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. They don't know the maths, yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Just think, while you've been sat at the bus stop getting proper sorted about the dark pools and the dodgy naked shorts of Canary Wharf, you could have been locking the float to this blinding tune. My mate Dave rang me up from the bookies and he's like, are you mental? I'm worried about your volatility, mate. And I'm just like, sorry sunshine, I only speak in diamond hands, innit? To the posh twat over there with the high frequency algorithms, why don't you come down the pub, baby? We can squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, I stake it all, stake it all, I
Good versus evil. Ain't no middle ground left. Truth tellers to the front. Everybody else, move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Keep my Jesus loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smoke. Snakes talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bound to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission slip, a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf. But I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't bend, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth teller lead, not fake and gay. Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CEO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. That's the prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got ignored. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus, loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no, not one. Truth don't run, no pump. Good versus evil, up front. Truth teller swing, lies get slumped. Holy hands in a dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO keep moving dangerous. Go Max. Yeah.
It ain't freedom if you owe it. It ain't peace if it's leased. That ain't your car, it's a leash. That ain't a blessing, it's a trap door. Swipe now, cry later, that's the pitch. But debt don't blink and it don't glitch. They sell a dream with the sugar coat, but the bite comes quick once it hits your throat. New ride, new drip, new fake throne. Debt got teeth when you're all alone. It don't yell loud, it just waits and schemes till your joy gets repoed from your dreams. Debt is a trap door, sweet in the sale. Gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leaves the life and you lose the whole sign. Your name and you sell your soul. Debt is a trap door, painted with pride. Looks like a win, but it hides the slide. You can rent the dream, but it won't feel right. Swipe your life or stand and fight. Ain't rich if it's rented, ain't yours if it's pending. Peace don't come with a payment plan. They sell your worth with a sleight of hand. Buy now is a hook, pay later is bait. You trade your time just to keep up the weight. New month, new bill, same tight breath. That's not living, that's slow death. But broke's a bluff they taught you to fear. Sometimes owning less is seeing clear. Sometimes the real flex is owning peace. No more noise, just a self-release. Death is a trapdoor, sweet in the sale. Gold on the edge, but it's sharp as a nail. Leads the life and you lose the whole sign. Your name and you sell your soul. Death is a trapdoor, painted with pride. Looks like a win, but it hides a slide. You can rent the dream, but it won't feel right. Swipe your life or stand and fight. They told you it was normal. They called it success. But real freedom don't come with interest. Cut the cord, sell the whip. Buy some quiet, take that trip. Stack those steps, keep it light. You don't need flash to sleep at night. Budget like it's armor, cause it is. Every no to debt is a yes to kids. Every just finance is a freedom theft. You don't climb high with chains on your chest. This ain't about rich, it's about breath. About stillness, truth, and nothing left to owe, to fake,
I didn't come this far to hesitate. Didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife. Said all love while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise. This is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept. Paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear. Thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets sown in, every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain, I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter,
No quarter,
no surrender,
no surrender,
no mercy,
no mercy.
say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. Yeah, you know what it is. We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe
time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They know the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden. Yeah, you're my naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness.
They showed up with the natural light, the ones the cameras love to find. Born with the speed, born with the grace, leaving the rest of us behind. They took the shortcuts, took the praise, said it's easy when it's in your blood. But they don't see the rising tide coming through the rain and mud. Every headline, every gift, every hand that didn't sweat. Funny how they all forget what hasn't happened yet. I don't sprint, I don't show, I just outwork the status quo. I'm the constant, I don't flare, I don't haunt. You can shine, I don't dim down. I just gain again. I'm the constant, every hour builds the fun. You can stand in my way, I just put the minutes in. Woo! They mistake the fatigue for a finish, mistake the quiet for a white flag. But while they're sleeping on the pedestal, I'm still carrying the bag. I don't need the natural spark, I don't need the easy win. I just need the repetition to let the real work begin. Oh, I don't need a cheering section, I don't need the room to see. I just keep arriving till the talent bows to me. I don't blink, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the constant, I don't burn, I don't blaze. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just gain again. I'm the constant, built the wall, set the guard. Every genius learns one thing, I don't end. No ego, no crown, no talking the city down. Just reps, just time, just a steady, heavy climb. I'm the constant, I don't flare, I don't haunt. You can push, I don't stay down. I just gain again. I'm the constant, say my name, build the bond. When the perfect starts to fade, I'm still in. Woo! You don't hear the effort, you just see who's left standing.
Solo en mi cuarto sin nadie en el chat. Subí de nivel pero algo me faltaba. 1000 partidas sin conexión real. Hasta que llegaste y todo cambiaba.
Alone in my room, no one in the chat. I leveled up, but something was missing. 1,000 matches with no real spark. Then you showed up and everything shifted.
Dijiste vamos y algo sentí. No eras un NPC para mí. Entraste suave como un bug. Y ahora mi mundo tiene luz. You said let's go and I felt the spark. You and some NPC in the dark. You slipped in quiet like a bug, and now my world lights up with love. Jugador uno, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador uno, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar. Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Tienes skins pero me gusta sin. No juegas sucio, tú vas por el win. Tus mensajes son mi nueva misión. Quiero loot contigo en cada canción. You've got the skins but I love you rough. You don't play dirty, you play to score. Your messages on my new quest line. Wanna get low with you all the time.
Pausa mi mundo si tú me hablas. En tu partida quiero quedarme. Tu risa es cheat que rompe el juego. Y no hay bug que yo no salte.
I'll pause my world when you speak to me. And your game is where I wanna be. Your laugh's a cheat that breaks the code. No one can stop this love I load.
Jugador uno, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador uno, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar.
Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah, I do this for the trust. Yeah, 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 yeah. I do this for the trust. Yeah. They told me it was over, said the bubble's gonna pop. They told me take the profit when we finally hit the top, but they don't understand the fundamental changing of the guard. They fold up like a lawn chair when the times get hard. I wake up in the morning, check the chart, it's down 20. The media is screaming that we losing all our money, but I don't hit the sell button, I don't feel the fit. I zoom out on the graph and see the progress of the year. See, pressure makes a diamond, that is basic chemistry, and selling at the bottom is a distant enemy. I bought the dip, I bought the crash, I bought the FOD. I got the algorithm running through my veins and blood. So let the candles turn red, let the bears have a feast. We just loading up the bags, waking up the beast. They playing for the moment, we playing for the life. Only diamond hands survive underneath the knife. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fall. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah, I do this for the trust. Yeah, yeah. Suits in the tower, sipping champagne on the roof. They laughing at the retail, asking for the proof. They think we just a moment, a flash inside the pan, but they don't see the movement, they don't see the plan. We decentralized the power, took it back from the gate. We holding on the line while they try to manipulate. You selling for a rent check, we holding for the deed. You scared a little volatility, we born to bleed. I see the all-time highs on the edge of the horizon. I see the volume pumping and the skepticism rising, but I ain't moving inches, I ain't blinking an eye. I'm riding with a rocket till we break into the sky. So call me crazy, call me stupid, call me what you like, but you gonna wish you bought in when you see the final spike. This isn't just a ticker, it's a battle for the soul, and I'm never letting go. No, I'm never letting go.
Slow down, piano.
If you can't handle the drive, you don't deserve to climb. If you can't handle the noise, you don't deserve to shine. Paper hands burn
turn. I hold it through the red, I hold it through the green. I hold it for the vision that nobody else has seen. I hold it when they panic, I hold it when they fold. I hold it for the story that has never yet been told. I do this with the hands that are harder than the stone. I do this for the future that we building on our own. I'm watching all the paper hands fading in the dust. I do this for the trust. Yeah, I do this for the trust. Yeah, I do this for the trust. Trust.
They told me sell. They told me quit. But I hold. Still I hold. You know what it is?
I saw red on the screen, thought I bled from the chest. Said by the dip, now I'm stressed and obsessed. Scrolling charts like a prayer on repeat. My savings ain't safe, but my soul's on its feet. Every headline said game is done, but I knew truth when I saw that run. They shorted the hope, they rigged the wires, but I got belief, and belief don't tire. Still I hold. What you know about pain? Still I hold. In the cold, in the rain. Still I hold. When the math don't match. Still I hold. Can't fake that scratch. They laughed at us from penthouse floors, but we roll hold on the closing doors. I saw the glitches, saw the lies. They sell fake shares and televised. This ain't no stock, this is modern war. Keyboard cracked, eyes dry and sore. But I don't flinch and I don't fold. They play with fire, I grip it cold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fold, that's cold. Price ain't truth, but I still reload. Down bad, still bold. Deep in the red, I ride through lies. No disguise, let them short, let them sell, let them spin those tries. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. Who holds? I hold. Who folds? They fall. Who's left? Still me. What now? You'll see. Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Who? Still I hold. Lost sleep, lost time, lost friends when I crossed that line. Told the truth, they laughed me down, but I still walk proud through this fire burnt town. They flipped the board, but I flipped my faith. This ain't just shares, this is love, not hate. For every kid who thought he was broke, for every lie Wall Street spoke. Now I see kids with conviction and voice. I see moms holding shares like it's not a choice. I see code in the dark, signals flash. Retail ain't dumb, just under the ash. Legacy lives in the lines we wrote, not on Forbes, but in every quote. So if I'm broke, but I never sold, then I'm richer than them. I'm made of gold. Deep in the red, still I hold. They fall, that's cold. They lied, still bold. I don't flinch, I don't fold. Deep in the red, still I ride. Through pain, I shine. In the sky, let them talk, let them twist, let them spin those ties. I ain't moving, I got infinite ties. For the ones who held and never got thanked. For the ones who read the filings in the dark. For the quiet ones with loud conviction. Still I hold. Still I hold. You know I hold. Pitch bent in the key.
Hear that echo, then a ching, 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 ching.
louder than the AC. Eyes on the door, 1 deep, praying I walk out free. Face on the hood, no fear, talk. Dust on my shoes from the long walk. Hand didn't shake when the time came. Only thing louder was my last name.
3 shots rang, then the touching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the touching, ching, ching.
Mama said, son, that pat burns, but the bill stack never took turns. Whole block cold, every rich black, so I painted my future in the kickback. Now the phone buzz every sunrise. Can you put me on with the sad eyes? They don't see the smoke in my dreams, they just hear the sound of the cream.
Was it worth it when the room went quiet? Only sound in my mind. 3 sharp cracks and that little metal smile.
Still plays back and rewind.
3 shots rang, then the touching. Turn my hunger to a gold ring. Every wrist got a price tag swing. Hear that echo, then the touching. 3 shots rang, then the touching. Now my nights don't ever feel clean. Blood on the floor of my daydream. Can't unhear it, just a touching.
Retailer rolls his card at dawn, keys on his belt, name tag on, stacks the shelf straight in the row. Slow and steady, watch it grow. Day trader wakes to 5 fast screens, cold brew charts, flashing green. Double down, I'll quit by noon. Hit it big, I'll buy the moon. Yeah, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Retailer eats his lunch out back, coupons folded in a rubber band stack. Notes the faces, learns the names. See you Friday, same time, same day. Trader scrolls a red tide ball, margin called and one more call. Just a dip, I'll double in. Can't lose now, I have to win. Oh, slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day. Fast and careless, chasing flame, blinking, all you keep is blame. Slow and steady, that's the play. Retailer wins the longer day. Months turn to years, quiet receipts, scuffed up floors, familiar feet. He locks the gate, turns off the sign. Funny how this small thing's mine. Trader stares at a faded screen, ghost of numbers where wealth had been. Was it luck or was it me? Echo answers patiently. Slow and steady, count your change. Every sticker, every page, brick by brick, you build your way. Retailer wins the longer day.
got steam. We built this ship off chili beans. Pan like sunshoe, groove like soul. Retail burning, this our goal. We don't just buy, we study and know. They see a glitch, we see the flow. Charts don't lie, just people do. We snipe the dip like ninjas do. Silk hands, still resolve. GameStop's mystery, we gon' solve. Fake the loss, then flip the play. Retail thunder's on the way. Chili beans, strategy. Buy and hold eternally. Up and right, never fold. GameStop legends, truth retold. Cannon balls and diamond steel. Aussies cooking up the real. Retail fair, rise and gleam. Victories built like chili bean. No soul, no life, just great, just trust. No Lambos here, just moves and bust. Somos fuego, puro blend. Strike with rhythm, understand. Win before we even trade. Read the filings, set the grade. They flash with cash, we move like myths. Art of war with diamond fists. Let them short, let them spin. They don't know we play to win. One last jab, one final screen. Boom! They choke on chili beans. Buy and hold, never fold. Diamond hands, Aussies know. Roll back, beat with a trading feet. Up and right like chili beans.
I learned early how to fold myself. Smile smaller, take less room. Call it manners, call it grace, call it choking on the truth. I did the quiet, did the nice, did the don't rock boats routine. Funny how the rules kept changing every time I started winning. I bent till I cracked till I learned if I don't too much, then you're not enough. I'm fabulous, not polished, still standing, still honest. Fabulous.
They mistake the routine for a circle. Think I'm getting nowhere fast, but there's a callous on the spirit that the talented won't last. I don't need the mountain peak, I don't need the distant view. I just need the gravel crunching underneath the steady shoe. Let them talk about their visions and the things they're gonna do. I'll be 3 miles down the ridge before that coffee's even through. I don't bend, I don't fake, I don't stop, I outwait. I'm the morning loop. I don't fold, I don't droop. You can doubt, I don't disappear. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, the slow and steady recruit. Every runner learns one thing: I don't end. No whistle, no bell, no stories left to tell. Just breathe, just strive, just a dog by my I'm the morning loop. I don't break, I don't stoop. You can push, I don't stay down. I just walk again. I'm the morning loop, stepping off the front porch stoop. When the seasons think I'm done, I'm back out. You don't see the distance, you just see the light. Come on.
Stop, 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 stop. Bones beat loud.
Feet are pounding, cracking stone. Every heartbeat shakes the throne. Hands are blistered, voices bare. Blood and thunder in the air. Taste of iron, sweat and heat. Every star's a drum we beat. Walls are trembling, ground is raw. Hear the crowd become the law.
Hey, bones beat loud. Nothing gonna stop this sound. Hey, bones beat loud. Shaking all the cities down. Hey, bones beat loud. Voices tear the walls in two. Hey, bones beat loud.
Nothing stronger than me and you. Eyes like fire staring through the night. Breathe unbroken, holding on to light. Every shadow turns when we appear. Every echo says the end is near. I felt the ground, it spoke in tones. 1,000 hearts, 1,000 bones. The earth remembered every sound. The dead still march beneath the ground.
Louder! 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 Louder!
Now!
Ho! Ho! Hey, bones beat loud.
Nothing gonna stop this sound.
Hey, bones beat loud.
Shaking all the cities down.
Hey, bones beat loud.
Voices tear the walls
Traded the subprime for synthetic alpha. Bundled the prompts into AAA trenches. Ghost-written growth in the Silicon Valhalla, while we ignored all the snapping of branches. It's not just the house, it's the way that we think. Sold as a service and priced by the token, but the ledger is bleeding the digital ink, and the infinite scaling is finally broken.
The GPU clusters are starting to whine. The venture is dead and the debt is divine. But who was the buyer at the end of the line?
Who's left?
Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. From a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is cold and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in a brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream.
Turn to steam.
Watch the trillion vote dream.
Turn to steam.
Computers the oil, but the wells are all dry. Synthetic data eating its own tail. A circular logic, a beautiful lie. Too big to pivot, too smart to fail. The revenue was just a wash trade in disguise. VCs playing poker with ghost equity chips. But the hallucination is hitting the eyes as the blood red liquidity finally slips. No physical assets, no dirt, no brick. Just a prompt and a prayer and a magic trick. If the AI can't think its way out of the debt, then what is the value that's left on the bet? System failure. Let the bubble burst, let the circuit board bleed. It's bigger than Lehman, it's built on a greed. For a god in a box that we couldn't afford. The margin is called and we're falling on swords. It's the 08 ghost in a brand new machine. The math is a ghost and the screen is a screen. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Watch the trillion vote dream. Turn to steam. Sound of a server room powering down. Decreasing pitch. Explain how we lost it all. Generate. Response truncated. Response.
They said dumb money with a knowing grin, but we read the footnotes buried deep within. TL dolls like scripture at night, eyes bloodshot from candlelight. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They mocked us once with their finance degree, but we clocked the glitch in the SPC. Trades too perfect, orders too clean, like someone backstage pulling the machine. We saw the slip beneath the gloss, 1,000 fills at a phantom loss. If chaos ruled, we'd see the mess, but that barcode line, that's a rigged finesse. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold.
it's random, just let it be. But every tick moved too clean to see. We ran the numbers, broke their code, called the pattern, cracked the mode. Statistically pure, that's not how it moves. Markets breathe, they bend and bruise. We mapped the lie and held the line. This isn't luck, it's by design. We know what we hold, not bought, not sold. Just screens and dreams, and truth too bold. We scroll, we know we're in control. Yeah, we know what we hold. We know. We know what we hold. Yeah, we know what we hold.
$33. That's not a number. That's a they label the floors, now meet the fear. 32 steps, then disappear. Maps and early lights stay dim. That's how they keep you boxed in. Badges beeping out in here. No red tape, just atmosphere. Rules get thin when you get close. Truth thumbs low like exposed voltage. They teach you routes, they teach you range. Teach you comfort, teach you stay. Nobody says you can't go through. They just stop telling you what's true. Restricted access, soft suggestion. Fear dressed up as good intention. Every system has a scene. Door 33 is where it screams. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No myth, no ceremony. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Locks ain't metal, locks are taught. Painted lines and borrowed thought. Most stop dead with the numbers and call it logic, I call it train. 33 don't need a guard. Just a moment that feels too far. Handle cold, breath held tight. That's the edge between a loud and right. You don't rush it, you don't post. You don't tweet it, you don't boast. Real thresholds don't announce. They wait for calm, then they bounce. They control in subtle ways, so you police yourself in place. But fear dissolves when touched direct. Doors don't lock, they just suggest. What's behind door 33? Don't ask, step deliberately. What's behind door 33? No sign says enter, still I see. What's behind door 33? No map, no referee. Just one move they didn't plan. One choice outside the program. Not heaven, not hell, not coded lore. Just raw intent past the floor plan. Where loops break, where habits stall. Where silence answers protocol. What's behind door 33? Not power, clarity. Once you see how walls are framed, you don't unsee geometry. What's behind door 33? Not escape agency. You don't walk back through the same door once you choose velocity. 33 wasn't hidden, you were.
I was a ghost, walking on my own. Pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my
they called me trouble, tried to bring me shame, but I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Oh, golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. Left those patterns buried in the past. Now the woman in the mirror's free at last. Said we wouldn't make it, but look at us here. Hunters with a vision, strong and clear. When we sing together, there's no defeat. Destiny and harmony, feel that heat. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. Golden women, we want it all. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me, that's who we're born to be. They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could tame my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. Tear the seams, cut the ties. Truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not
is pretty full. It's complete enough to keep me going, just enough to stop me moaning. My life is pretty dull. The emptiness makes me wonder, what's all the point in the pressure I'm under? Stars shine brightly, TV nightly, looking for inspiration, but all I find is aggravation. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. Oh, yeah. Spending all that I'm earning, investing nothing to what I believe in. People say this, people say that, but when will I realize it's not me who's the fat cat? Sleazy brat, dirty rat who goes behind the best friends back. Believing myself now, I quite fancy that. Stepping up every day, kicking down the door, overcoming the odds, always coming back for more. Yeah, when my feet hit the floor and I stand up tall, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up, ready to brawl. Through the fire, through the dust, through the absolute worst. I'm taking the wheel, I'm breaking the curve. Where am I going? Searching for meaning. Give me something I can believe in. This pressure is crushing, heavy as a stone, but pressure makes diamonds right out of the bone. I'm running on fumes, driving on empty, but I'll keep on going regardless of what sends me. The key to success is to give it your all. Don't be a passenger and do nothing at all. If I can believe it, then I can do it. If I can imagine it, I got a map for my pirate ship, and an adventure to decipher it. The answer to everything is within me. The question is, am I thinking with the right key? For as long as I'm learning, my brain keeps turning, for the world is round, and I shall be proud.
The hill was high, the sky was cold, the road ahead was steep and old. They said turn back, you've gone too far, but I've got fire where my bruises are. My breath was short, my hands were bare, but I kept climbing up the air. I heard the fear, I felt the slip, still grit my teeth and tighten grip. No flash of light, no call from fate, just boots on dirt and heavy weight. The hill was high, but I don't fold. I move through doubt, I don't let go. Step by step with heart and beat, I found my rhythm through the heat. The sky was cold, but so am I. A little cracked, but built to rise. The hill was high, yeah, let 'em know that's just the way I grow. The ground gave out, the sun got low, but I've survived that kind of show. I'm not the loudest, not the best, but I've got thunder in my chest. The ones who watch, they shake their heads, but I've been walking past the dread. I'm not afraid of breaking slow, I just keep marching where I go. No map, no sign, just something deep, a voice that says get on your feet. The hill was high, but so am I. Not in height, but how I try. Beat by beat, I found my pace. There's power in the slowest race. The sky was cold, the climb was tough, but I don't fold when things get rough. The hill was high, now watch me show that's just the way I grow. Clap once for every fall, clap twice for standing tall, 3 times if you made it through for folks like you. The hill was high,
but I don't fold.
the sky was cold,
But I stayed bold.
step by step,
I found my beat.
the pain was real,
Can't defeat.
the hill was high. Now let 'em know that's just the way I grow.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just time in hands and judgment day.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. Not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser.
Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key. Just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire. Held the line through every fire. Wrote new legends, block by block. In battle cries disguised as stock.
This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time.
Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
Land of the free, written in ink. Say the wrong words, they'll push you to the brink. Healthy debate turns to silence fast. Freedom's a mask, how long will it last? Orwell's ghost is on the screen. Big brother smiles in the in-between. They say you're free, but the price is steep. The louder you talk, the deeper they creep. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Voices too strong, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in up. We won't give in up. We won't give in up. Fragile hands keep shifting the play. Censor the night, reframe the day. Truth's not dead, it just hides underground, waiting to rise when the people sound. This is not illusion, this is war. A fight for the voices they can't ignore. If freedom's a dream, we'll wake the night. Take back the mic and light the fight. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Shout it too loud, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give it up. Oh, oh, oh,
the pickers moving like a mountain stream. The silhouette of shadows chasing around the screen. They try to short the future, try to kill the dream, but the frequency is rising, if you know what I mean. From the reggae cars to the concrete floor, the lions are awake, they don't hide no more. Check the symphony rising, hear the cello roar, while the algorithms knocking at the temple door. It's a war of the wires, digital fire, taking the leverage higher and higher. Don't let the greed turn a man to a liar. The rhythm is the only thing that won't retire. GameStop, be wise. Don't let them catch you with your eyes closed. And let the neon where the green grows. The market's a jungle, everybody knows. GameStop, be wise. Watch out the climbs and the windows. From the digital streets to the front row. Protect the harvest before the sun goes. Diamond hands in a velvet glove, rising from below to the world above. They call it up money, but the math is pure. A rhythmic vibration that they can't endure. The cure for the system is to stay secure. Hold the line steady, make the vision sure. No more comes from the table of the elite. We bringing the symphony down to the street. The pulse of the ticker, the heart of the beat. GameStop stand tall, never know defeat. Be wise in this digital Babylon. Keep your eyes on the chart, but your soul in the eye.
Market bleeds, sheep run. I step in, that's the flush. Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Linking in and gone, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, steel in my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. This the flush! This the flush! This the flush! Ignited! I feel the rush! Tape runs red! We ride that crush! Step and fail! This the flush! Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel, let time and show. I'm the break, I hold the slam. The chaos feeds who understand. Be ruined, peace distant. I don't mind. Let them cry. I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rest. That's the flush. That's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones,
I trust dread, they want comfort. I want cost, they hope it dips. I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall, let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink, I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flash!
They drew a line and told us to choose left or right, win or lose. But the real war's not on the map, it's up above where they hide the trap. We see it now, the bottom's rising. Left, right, same disguise. Up there they monetize, down here we harmonize. Rise, rise, rise. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they try to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom line, it's our time. They sell the noise, we buy the rain. They own the loss, we bear the pain. They meant the rules, we burn the chain. They take the crown, we claim the flame. No suits, no kings, no stage parade. We built this ground, they now invade. They took our sweat, they took our trade. Now the workers on the blade. I'm the glitch beneath your feet, the line of code you failed to read. No color war, no flag decree, just one pulse beneath our knees. They dine on fear, we feast on fight. Our truth breaks through their satellite. No border holds electric light. The current climbs, the crowd ignites. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they tried to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom line, it's our time. Oh, 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 oh. They build the towers tall and thin, but every wall caves from within. Hands unite, the world begins, and gravity pulls them in. We see the truths they try to frame. The crowd's awake, it speaks our name. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. From silence we collide, we are the fire they can't divide. We don't beg, we redesign. History's pulse is now aligned. It's not left, it's not left, it's bottom line, the world's reply. Don't look sideways, look up. That's where the shadows live. And tonight we flip the light.
Flick the switch, feel the city hum, lights come alive. Heartbeat, drum, every look sparks gasoline. You hit my veins like a machine. I tried to cool, I tried to slow, but you keep turning up the glow. Turn me on again, whoa. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up we slide. Baseline heartbeat, side by side. You laugh, I lose my sense of time. We fall in groove, we fall in line. Every breath a little bit faster. Every move pulls me closer after. Turn me on again. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again. Keep it moving. Hands up. Feel that soul collision. Love's the light with no permission. Bass drops out. All crowds crowd shout. You feel that? Bring it back. Rebuild with filter sweep. Over chow. Turn me again. Revealed rims return. Brass stabs lift. Turn me on again. Faster, tune in. Oh, turn me on again. Keep it grooving. We don't wait for the night to end. You turn me on again. Turn me on again. Turn me on again. Kick fades, strings shimmer. Turn me on again.
They carved a name into the ice, so this is where the world will stay. Built their fires on the frozen skin to watch the winter melt away. Every spark, every chisel, every line they tried to draw. Funny how they missed the movement hidden in the deep, cold dark. I don't snap, I don't scream, I just flow underneath. I'm the slow grind. I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can build, I don't feel the weight, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, leaving everything behind. You can watch the valley change, I just take the bed. They mistake the silence for a sleep, mistake the stillness for a grave. But there's a million tons of pressure in every inch that I behave. I don't need a sudden thunder, I don't need to break the glass. I just lean into the mountain until the mountain lets me pass. I don't rush, I don't pray, I don't stop, I outstay. I'm the slow grind. I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can plant, I don't feel the roots, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, crushing what they thought they'd find. Every stone learns one thing, I don't end. No anger, no heat, no frantic back and forth beat. Just wait, just time, just a steady, heavy climb. I'm the slow grind. I don't hurry, I don't mind. You can walk, I don't feel the lock, I just move ahead. I'm the slow grind, inch by inch and blind by blind. When they wait, can't look around, I'm already there. Yeah. You don't see me moving, you just see what's gone.
Sleeping on Main Street, thread count low and rough. Praying that this track phone holds a signal long enough. Got that George denim on,
faded and it's warm. Why they rockin' Lil Piana since the day that they were born? Rockin' a Casio watch that cost me $20. He got a Patek Philippe testing all his luck. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. He jumping in the Gulf Stream, flying through the air. I'm on the busted Huffy, praying it'll get me there. Eating Kirkland signature from a giant pack. He got a personal chef, ain't no turning back. It's the thread count, yeah, the fabric of our lives. It's the thread count, telling who survives. Thread count. Thread count, yeah. Thread count. Yeah, you see the labels. You see the barcode on your soul. They sold the airspace to a Gulfstream. I see the seams. Woke up on main stage, polyester nightmares. While he's on the Lewis deck, breathing different air. My Casio is ticking, counting seconds I can buy. He's got an epiderm, checking light years in the sky. I'm at Aldi grabbing Kirkwood, praying that the car goes through. He's at a man getting out there watching oceans turning blue. Watch my George denim feeling like a bag of stones. While his Laurel Piana is the fleece of the guys on his bones. It's the weave, it's the weight, it's the way we're designed. From the Dollar Tree out to the Bugatti lines. You see a label, I see a fence. You see a brand, I see the expanse. Checking cricket bar, signals getting low. He's on a Bombardero watching empires grow. My old Navy pilot is Stefano Ricci silk. I'm buying VHO 5, he's the cream in the milk. A Salvation Army digging through the bin. He's at a McAllen auction, letting the 1920 spin. Patching up the hoofy with some hopper tub tape. He's got a Koenig cigar to Lynn, looking like a cave. Scrolling Sheen for a look that'll last a week. He's in Brunello, Cusinelli, custom and unique. My big pen is leaking on a Smiths and Dream. He's buying Bloody Islands while I'm skimming the cream. They box me in with Amazon basics while they build private spaceports. That's the real Matrix. I'm in the fruit of the loom tank, riding on the bus. He's got a Coots account, he's the owner of us. Big lighters for the struggle, graph diamonds for the snuggle. Gilded cotton ripping in the wind. That's where the revolution begins. Head and shoulders sharp enough to cut the glass ceiling. Back around constant and keeping time on the feeling. Checking Facebook Marketplace for things I might have missed. While he's a Maybach ghost, barely even exists. I'm just a barcode, somewhere in between. Check the tag on your soul. Is it Goodwill or gold? I'm a billionaire in the fruit of the loom tank, taking this whole aesthetic to the bank. Is it enough? One man's Amazon Basic is another man's Bespoke. One man's Dollar Tree is another man's joke. The cotton's just as heavy as the solid bars of gold. Or is it? Thread count.
saxophone plays the same decay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Off the books and down below. Dark pool swimming, no one knows how deep the current flows. Dark pools at midnight, traces disappear. FTDs are piling up year after year. Rehab complicated, spun around. Same damn shit keeps falling down. Can we play smooth, but we play rough? Had enough, had enough, had enough. Dark pools, drowning in the dark pool. T35, kick the can, regulatory nap, 3 martini plans, synthetic, systematic, made from the air. The float's a mirage, but they don't seem to care. But the reed is cracking, the glove is off. Apes in the water and they're climbing aloft. Dark pools at midnight, no more lies. Counting all the shares, open all the eyes. Rehab complicated, coming home. Can he play solo? All alone. Dark pools draining, light breaks through. We see you, we see you, we see you. Dark pools, no more dark pools.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. For the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more.
A little more. I've been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled, seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. Like what prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me heal what I touch like I'm holding the door.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Hey, give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Hey, make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors.
Let kindness roll, let kindness roll. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. Let prayers pile, let it rise in our chest. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us rest. If prayer is truth, let it break our walls. Teach us Our love in the hardest cause. If prayer is fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Oh, make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, the kindness more. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. The little more is everything. Woo! This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors. In a world that needs warmth, still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roar. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors. Yo, better close. Fire in the hole. 10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a drawer, a thou for the chosen. Mystery fire in a pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg is sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. Rip T with a GameStop brand. Parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFT's gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name. And the market's still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a carpool break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Time's ticking now, you can lock the mission, we still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring.
If you having money problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and a short is one. I got 99 problems and a short is one. Yeah.
I got the SEC patrol on the Gap Patrol. Foes that wanna make sure my casket's closed. My lawyer's billing hourly, he says case closed. I'm dealing with the K1s and the tax code woes. The Hamptons house is leaking, the contractors froze. My ex-wife wants the penthouse, she's stealing the shows. I got audits from the feds for the offshore flows. I'm trying to hide the leverage, but everybody knows the algo's glitching out, the volatility grows. I'm paying for the yacht crew, the maintenance blows. I got accredited friends, but they all act like foes. I got a board of directors stepping on my toes. I got a media team trying to fix the repose, but all of that is nothing. It's the path that I chose, except for this one ticker that just won't decompose.
If you're having Apple problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one.
Hit me? The year is 21 and my puts are raw. In my rear view mirror is the roaring kitty's paw. I got two choices, y'all close out or fall, or double down the leverage and ignore the margin call. Now I ain't trying to see no retail take the ball. Plus I got a few billions I can send to the wall. So I dial up the broker, tell him short it all. Are you carrying a weapon on you? I know a lot of you are. I ain't packing no heat, just a black Amex card. Well, step out of the car, sir, the chart looks hard. Do you know why I pulled you over? Cause I'm losing my yard? Cause you bet against the gamers and you let down your guard. You shorted 140%, now you gonna be scarred. You gonna wait for the dip now, the price went too far. We got apes on the highway, and they holding the line, and they ain't selling shares till the end of time.
If you having liquidity problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and the short is one. It's the one. I got 99 problems and the short is one.
Yeah. Now once upon a time, not too long ago, a manager like me could make the market slow. Short of brick and mortar till the price was low. Bankrupt the company and take the dough. But now I got Reddit threads watching my flow. They tracking my jets wherever I go. I tried to call CNBC to run a show. Tell them sell now, I ask questions later, bro. But the diamond hands, man, they just say no. They like the stock, they watching it grow. I got that decay eating up my portfolio. My investors are screaming, where did the money go? I'm selling the Chateau, I'm selling the Van Gogh. This idiosyncratic risk is dealing the death blow. I used to run the street, now I'm priced at zero. All because a bunch of gamers wanna play the hero.
If you having solvency problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems and GME is the one. It's the one, it's the one. I got 99 problems and GME is the one.
You know what? Keep the jet, just get me out of this position.
Yeah. I don't raise my voice, I raise the standard. Yeah. Yeah. I don't talk fast, I let the ball land. Real this calm from a long plan. Everybody loud, everybody pressed. I move quiet, let the word flash. Every word wait before it drop. I don't sell fear, don't pay for the spot. Plus I make diamonds, not cracks. Ride a baseline, follow my facts. They chase trends, I chase lines. Past mistakes turn to design. If I pause, as I doubt. If control when I stuff it out. I learn real power, no rush to move. It'll ride from time, and if the noise move. I've been stronger than the noise. They say, stronger every time the sims come in. Stay with me when the lights break down. I don't know fall when the beat goes out. Stronger than it out they call me the way that I had it. If the won't shake when I speak my mind. That's just truth, get your luck with time. I've been wrong before, I admit that. Still tall, ever been bad. Every scar told me placement. Every silence on my patience. I don't need hype to feel alive. It's about things they legacy, I live it. They want praise, I don't visit. I don't need to win tonight, I just need the art to finish right. If it don't hear me, that's fine. I wasn't built for the rush, I was built for the lie. I've been stronger than the norm. They said, sharper every time the sins come in. Still me when the lights break down. I don't know for when the beat goes out. Stronger than a diabetes. Calm in the way that I let it. The bull shake when I speak my mind. And that's just truth catching up with time. No screen, no crown, just pressure. Settle it.
Can I help you with something? Yes or no? Come on, let's go. Got to go. Got to go. GameStop, GameStop. We are not responsible for stolen device. GameStop, GameStop. Security, somebody call the cops. GameStop, GameStop. The sun goes down all the way down the block. GameStop, GameStop. Get yourself a charging dock. Got to go. GameStop, GameStop. We are not responsible for stolen device.
Power never feared numbers. It feared examples. They don't need you broken, just apart. Quiet hands, a patient heart. As long as hunger feels like fate, no one asks who sets the plate. They don't crush you every day. They give you just enough to stay, enough to breathe, not enough to rise, enough to live, not to ask why. You let one stand. Now the room feels thin, you let one ask. Now silence caves in, you let one stand. That's when it's real. Power never feared the ants, it feared what they feel. They laugh at courage when it's small. Call it cute, call it noise, till one refusal tilts the floor and kills the comfort of the choice. They don't panic when you fall, they panic when you don't. When can I disappears and turns into I won't. You let one stand. Now every eye's awake. Oppression only works if no one tests the weight. Standing isn't brave at first. It's quiet, costly, cold. No cheers, just warnings from the ones who stayed controlled. I didn't stand to lead a line, didn't stand to make a sound. I stood because staying down started feeling worse than now. They fed you scraps, called it peace, but order built on hunger breaks. When hunger speaks, you let one stand. Now waiting feels like waste, you let one stand. Now normal breaks. Power was never strong, it just counted on you. It just counted on you. Oppression survives silence, not strength.
And silence is a choice.
Kings ain't what they seem. Photocopied lies in black and white. We spit them back, we won't go quiet. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the game. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Cash in hand and cards on the floor. We've seen the trick, we want no more. DIY, we take it back. Punk rock fury on a trading track. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the cage. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Oi, 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 oi. No surrender. Oi, oi, oi. We remember. Oi, oi, oi. Hands will bleed. Breaking days is all we need. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking, oi, oi, oi. Days, oi, oi, oi. No surrender. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah. I see you over there, or I guess I don't. Yeah. You're standing in the corner with your backlight on, typing out a caption till the moment's gone. You got a VIP band on a restless wrist. Check the guest list twice just to see who you miss. You hold your drink up high like a trophy case, but you never take a sip, you just make a face. Like the DJ is a joke and the lights are cheap, and you way too awake to be asleep. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think they're too good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you think you're too good for the room. You got Balenciaga sneakers that don't touch the floor, waiting on a text from someone vaguely more famous than the friends that you brought tonight. You treat them like accessories to catch the light, but I saw you smile once when you thought no one saw, before you tightened up your jaw and established the law that you're bored and you're rich and you're over it all. But you're checking every mirror inside of the hall. See, I know what you're doing, it's a delicate art to look like you're the finish when we're just the start. You scan the crowd for someone that you recognize, but you never make contact with anyone's eyes. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of you. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications just to hide where you are, and you act like you're a planet orbiting a star. And you never dance, no you never consume, cause you think that you're good for the room. Okay, look, you got the aesthetic, pathetically perfect, but ask yourself, really is the engagement worth it? I'm sipping on a plastic cup, you got the bottle service, but look at your hands, girl, you're looking nervous. I'm authentic, you're algorithmic, you following the trend, I set the rhythm. You want a blue check, I'll give you a reality check. You're straining so hard just to crane your neck, to look down on us from your little plateau, but the battery is dying on your ego. Whoa. If I could take a picture just to show you the truth, I'd show you looking lonely in the prime of your youth. You paid $1,000 just to stand in the gloom, cause you think that you're good for the room. Yeah, you check your notifications You're too good, good for the room. You're not that bored. You're just scared. Yeah. Too good for the room. You're too good for the room.
They told me be quiet, keep my head down low, but the voice inside said, you already know. Every scar is a lesson, every fall is a sign that the truth in your chest beats louder with time. Don't drown it out, don't let it fade. That fire inside was never afraid. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Every no that I heard, I carved into stone. Every doubt in my mind only pushed me to grow. The world said be smaller, but I won't comply. The truth in my blood is the reason I fight. You can chain my hands, but not my soul. I already know the way to go. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. I was broken, I was small, but my heartbeat still stood tall. Every whisper, every doubt, I turned louder, drowned it out. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Voices, trust your gut, rise Trust your
Thunder rolls in the quiet night. Fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise.
fragile past.
Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our
Marching boots on a hollow ground. Silent voices now screaming loud. Every fall makes a stronger crowd. We're the echo they can't erase, the wildfire that claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our The oracle sat in a dusty mill, 50 years to climb the hill. He bought the loom and he stopped the bleed. He planted an acorn, he watered the seed. But time is a luxury we don't own. We're building a castle out of skin and bone. From a dying mole in a parking lot to the biggest war chest the world has got. They told us to fold, they told us to sell. They rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne. We did it in a minute on a mobile phone. Yeah, watch the money pile, watch it grow. We're the Berkshire of the new tableau. Don't blink your eyes, you're gonna miss the sun. We're doing it all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, all in a speed run. Hey, speed run. 4 billion reasons to close your mouth while the rest of the market is heading south. We skipped the deck, we cleared the floor. We're walking through the heavy door. No textile mills, no rusty gears. We condensed the decades into years. Let the old guard sleep in their easy chairs. We're coming for the kingdom, we're the only heirs. They told us to sell, they rang the bell for the final nail. But we didn't blink, no, we didn't flinch. We took the mile when they gave an inch. We're speed running the empire, lighting the match and throwing it in the fire. They took a lifetime to build the throne.
chains they handed me. Told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows alone. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. They said the fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I'll ride the storm and take my vow. The weight tried to own me, but I'm too wild to be tamed. Fear tried to stone me, but I burned right through the flame. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. Gravity won't keep me chained. I'm rising past the hurt and pain. Let the storms all scream and cry. I'm learning how to fly. Gravity can't touch me now. I've made my peace, I've made my vow. Lift me up, I own the sky. I'm learning how to fly.
Yeah. Departure logs, 3 a.m. Teeter barrel haze, shadows in the cockpit, narrow conscious, razor gaze. They built a temple on sand for a chosen few. From the halls of DC, the streets Tel Aviv knew. I see the strings pulled tight, see the handler's hand. Chess pieces sliding quiet across desert sand. $billion nods in a sympathetic wink. Ship going under, tell me what did they think?
Low voices, steel rooms, coded talk. Deals get signed while the rest just walk. Truth stays buried under polished lies. Every secret needs a place to hide.
Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. I see the board now, I see the pieces move. He wasn't just a man, he was proof they used. From MIT halls to the desert heat, trading leverage like currency. Bone dry speech calls at 3 a.m. Defense man warned, weapons priced while the moral ground's torn. Libyan gold locked cold in Swiss air. MI6 sent out, Mossad already there. Borders redraw, lines erased. Ghost writing policies, shadow lace. They all own him, so the stories go. Hyperfix a prop on a hollow. Lil Nick on the line, Trump in the frame, private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name, burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name.
Israel in shadow, DC in light. Data screaming loud in the dead of night. They say move on, say let it rest, but the logs still breathe what they tried to suppress. The fix is gone,
the web remains. Everyone tugging at invisible strings. Boardrooms, London, the classified files. Innocents traded to protect their smiles. They call them clients, polite and clean, but paper remembers what eyes have seen. The island sank, but the system stayed. Same old sins, just better staged.
Who was watching?
Who was steering? Who stayed silent? Who was steering? Who stayed silent?
Flicker on the water, shadows in the glass. Every heartbeat echo moves a little too fast. Breath on my skin feels electric, alive. We're tangled in a rhythm where the sparks can't hide. I can taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. Ever a fever rush running through my veins. Every touch is fire, I can't escape. Lift me up where the silence breaks. Ever a fever rush, I need the waves. Colors feel heavy, racing through the floor. Every glance a secret, I keep begging for more. Gravity bends, but I don't wanna fall. The music lifts higher, I surrender it all. I can taste the night in the back of my throat. Every step closer pulls me out of control. Color on fever rush, burning through my veins. Every touch is fire, I can't escape. Light me up where the silence breaks. Color on fever rush, I need the waves. If this is danger, I don't wanna save. Every risk tastes sweeter than calm. Pull me deeper, I'll never escape. I was born for the heat of the storm. Feather on fever rush, screaming through my veins. Every touch is fire, I can't escape. Take me higher where the silence breaks. Feather on fever rush. I've been sinking in the glare of these midnight signs. Every corner of this city pulls me back to your design. Tried to wash you from my memory, but the stains stay true. I keep falling
shadows that all look like you. Yeah, I swear I try to cut you out, but every high I chase just burns me down. You're the poison in my bloodstream, the echo in the background. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Every heartbeat feels like static in an empty room. I'm talking to the silence, hoping it'll sound like you. I've been dressed in all my vices like a second skin, but they never hit as heavy as the places we've been. Yeah, I know you're bad for me, still I crave the way you taste. You're the ghost inside the mirror, I can't wipe you from the glass. 'Cause I can't pull away, no matter how deep the scars run. You're the fire in my veins, the damage that I still want. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, I just can't shut you out. Even when I tell myself I'm done, I still drift back to where we came undone. Every step I take pulls me further in. You're the sweetest kind of punishment. I can pull away, you're the ache I breathe in slowly, even when the world decays. You're the part that still controls me. I keep breaking, I keep crawling, but I still come back somehow. Baby, I can't pull away, no, I can't shut you out.
We living in a time where the truth feel blurred. Everybody talk loud, but nobody gets heard. Chasing validation in a neon feed, starving for connection from a world of greed. We fight shadows daily, forgetting the light. Mix emotions with opinions till we poison the night. Got a mind full of facts, but a heart so tired, trying to walk in compassion when the world's on fire. So this one's for the seekers with their hopes heavy lit, still pushing through the noise, won't quit one bit. When the weight gets heavy, don't collapse so high. Share the burden with a friend, let the love divide. We in a world full of noise, but we rise above. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long, 'cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. Oh, 'cause hope hit deeper when the bonds stay strong. We quick to judge fast, but slow to heal. Quick to cast stones, but avoid what's real. Talk unity online, but we ghost in the streets. Forget empathy's a power we keep. Gotta breathe, gotta pause, gotta see the whole view. Gotta learn that the world ain't just me and you. It's the neighbor, the stranger, the broken, the brave. Every soul in the crowd trying to fight to be saved. Let kindness be your armor, don't let rage define. Let patience be your rhythm, let your courage align. When your hope runs dry and you're losing control, borrow strength from the ones who remind you you're whole, you're whole.
Hands up if you're hurting, hands up if you're trying. A world full of noise, but the heart ain't lying.
We ain't perfect, we ain't meant to be still, but love it different when the wounds are real. Hold on, hold tight, we right. A new world, one act of love each night.
We the dreamers with the worn out shoes, walking roads unfamiliar, but we still refuse to let darkness tell us who we supposed to be. We carry sparks in our hands like a destiny. We break cycles, build bridges, make peace from dust. Turn pain into power, turn fear into trust. Ain't no algorithm stronger than a heartbeat's pull. Ain't no timeline louder than a hope made fool. So write your letter with your action. Let compassion be the key. Let the world feel lighter 'cause of what you choose to be. We in a world full of noise, but we rise up. Scrolling through the chaos just to find some love. Hearts worn down, but we still hold on. Yeah, we rewrite the world every time we stay strong. Lift each other up when the nights feel long. 'Cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong. Oh, 'cause hope hit people when the bond stays strong.
Hey, Elon, can we go angel funding? Walk, 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 walk.
I'm gonna pump some back. Only got 20 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a series. This is freaking awesome.
Walking to the pitch like, what up? I'm the big shot. Nah, I'm just pumped. I bought a moon base from a fire sale. Ice on the thrusters is so damn frosty. The PC's like, damn, that's a cold ass Yankee. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in a flight suit, set my loafers, those are green. Draped in a solar sail and turned standing next to me. Probably should have vetted this. Smells like FTX sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. Copping it, fixing it, about to go and get some sentiment. Passing up on those offices, someone else has been bleeding in. Bummy in orbital, fuck it, man, I'm mooning and pivoting and saving my equity. And I'm hella happy, that's a margin, bitch. I'ma take your granddad's bond. I'ma take your granddad's bond. No, for real, ask your granddad, can I have your dividend? Thank you. Tesla Roadster and some Starlink slippers. Dookie Brown satellite that I found digging. They had a broken rover, I bought a broken rover. I bought a space spec, then I bought a supernova. Hello, hello, my lead man, my mellow. Bezos ain't got nothing on my subspace game, hell no. I could take some shit coins, make them cool, sell those. The retail heads will be like, he got the alphas. What you know about rocking the crater on your noggin? What you knowin' about wearing the liquid nitrogen skin? I'm digging, I'm searching through the wreckage. One man's bankruptcy, that's another man's exit. Thank your granddad for donating that gold bullion. 'Cause right now I'm up in here ruling. I'm at the liquidity, you can find me in the bins. I'm not stuck on searching in that section bond.
Your granny, your auntie, your mama, your mammy. I'll take those vintage blue chip secondhand and rock that mother fur. The built-in AI with the prompt on the mother fur. I hit the exchange and they stop in that mother fur.
They be like, oh, that Nvidia, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $1 trillion for a PE. Limited liquidity, let's do some simple addition. $1 trillion for a PE, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. I call that getting diluted and pimp sheet. I call that getting tricked by the business. That yields hella low and having the same ticker as 6 other people in sub is a hella don't peep gang. Come take a look through my telescope trying to find out on earth, man, you hella won't.
Man, you hella won't.
Man, you hella won't. Apin. Pumping bags, yeah.
I want your granddad's shares. They look incredible. I'm in this big ass pussy.
From that SpaceX down the road. Is that your grandma's private key?
Shadows dance where the moonlight fades. A paper boat in a sea of shades. I follow whispers through the breeze. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams dwell. Footsteps vanish on the sandy shore. A key forgotten, what's it for? I chase the tide, it pulls away. I hear your voice in the quiet rain. A melody soft, a sweet refrain. It calls me back again, again. Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams Tell me your secrets, I'll never tell. Echoes in my heart cast a spell. Tell me your secrets, I'll keep them well. A treasure locked where dreams dwell. You Blue or stick ones, fold the weight into one name, hide the loss inside the game. Mirror swaps, reflections thin, ghosts of stocks, they'll trade again. Underwater trades connect, profit shadows in a sec, synthetic breath in borrowed air, owning nothing everywhere. Basket shore, drift and blend, wrap the story, hide the end. Every share's a secret spin, echoed, lost, disguised as when.
paper trails in mirrored halls. Margin whispers, duty calls. Returns unspoken, names withheld. Swaps of silence bought and sold. Floating sums that never land. Unseen profits, sleight of hand. The pool reflects what isn't true, but looks so calm in ocean blue.
Yeah. Fresh cut. Fresh tea. Let's go. Yeah. Used to count change in the couch in my teens. Now I count days by the crop. What you mean? Got dirt on my shoes, but my pockets look clean. Every step that I take, I'm just rolling in the green. Early in the morning, I'm awake before the screens. Coffee on the counter, Triple H on the scene. Turn a little hustle to a long-run scheme. Playing one idea, watch it sprout to a dream. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. I was living off of hope, now I'm living off a scheme. From a half tank, half plate, half of everything. The full heart, full safe, full color in the scene. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Yeah, now you can't turn to go and do your thing. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah, talk cheap, I don't argue with the cheap talk. I just feet wet, deep walk, hit a leapfrog. Triple H, heavyweight, when the beat drop. Used to get laughed at, now it's screenshots. Used to have to split fries 3 ways. Now I'm buying time back, 3 days. No chain, still shining when I breathe. Ay. Invest in the mind, that's a free raise. Take a little loss, that's tuition, that's a fee paid. Turn a why me to a we made. I've been leveling the game, each stage, walking through the doubt like a heat wave. Rolling in the green, let it pile, let it steam. Turn the couch cushion life to a tall money tree. From the bus stop rain to a first class seat. Same kids, same name, just a whole new belief. Rolling in the green, rolling in the green. Every door that was shut, now it's slide when I lean. Got my fam in the frame, we the crew, we the team. Now we walk through the world like we rolling in the green. Yeah.
I keep hearing madness. Madness from the screens. Madness from the suits. Madness from the mirror. The madness is just truth, spoken at an inconvenient time. And I'm right on time. I saw a stock they swore was dead, stitched up, buried, pronounced misread. But dead things don't fight back. No heartbeat, no breath, no comeback. So why did this corpse twitch? Why did every algorithm glitch? Why did every suit flinch when the candles wouldn't stay convinced? You're spiraling again, mate. You're chasing meaning in numbers. You're projecting your wounds on the charts. Maybe I am, but tell me why the system screams. Why truth leaves underwater in a place they call liquidity streams. Why the tape bends like a broken spine. Why the price lies like a child called crying. You don't bury someone still warm, you bury the threat of a coming storm. Gaslight on repeat, delusion, obsession, retreat. Funny how they weaponize sanity when you start exposing the gravity. Oh, GameStop ain't a stop, it's a scar stitched across the face of who we are. They said let it die, but the truth said no. And pressure makes diamonds from stories
I'm told. GameStop ain't a bed, it's a mirror, showing every lie they wish was clearer. And maybe I'm broken, but broken can see the cracks in the system made room for me. I held the line cause no one ever held me. Simple as that, if I'm honest, you see. They marked the price and I saw myself undervalued, ignored, left on the shelf. So this is therapy now, a ticker is your father figure. You think you're a rebel, you're just lonely made, and the chart's your only trigger. Lonely people still tell the truth, and wounded men still see the proof. You don't need power to witness fraud, you just need a cracked soul and a little bit of God. They don't hate the stock, they hate the uprising. Retail with a voice, that's destabilizing. They called us mad for noticing theft, but madness is what's morally left. Insanity means shutting your mouth and letting the vultures clean the house. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a spark, striking the fear in a system gone dark. They said stand down, but the truth stood tall, and pressure makes monuments out of the small. GameStop ain't a trend, it's a plea for a world that pretends to be free. And maybe I'm cracked, but cracks let lies seep into places corruption wants to keep. Wanna know the real reason I'm here? Because for the first time in a long time, I watched something survive. Every attempt to murder, every smear, every short, every lie. And I thought, if that thing can live, maybe I can too. So scream delusion till your lungs collapse. I've lived through worse than your paper traps. You think fear works, I'm numb to threats. You think I'll fold, I'm not done yet. I've seen the charts bend, I've seen the truth crawl. I've watched your empire start to stall. 1,000 lies can't kill one spark, and the spark's gonna light the dark. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a stand, a match held tight in a shaking hand. They said give up, but the truth broke free, and pressure built destiny nobody can see. GameStop ain't a dream, it's a scream echoing through every forgotten regime. And maybe I'm mad, but madness is key, cause the sane learn to suffer, but the mad learn to be. Call me delusional, but delusion looks a lot like hope when the lie is this big.
Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles mirror
I used to chase a feeling just to start my day. Coffee on my lips, but it never stayed. Then you showed up like a sunrise glitch. Now I don't need the drink, hey, I just need your kiss.
Yeah, I was running on empty, moving slow, tired as heavy steps everywhere I go. Energy drinks on the counter, routines on repeat, but nothing woke my heart the way you wake me.
All those late night fixes never really hit. They spark for a moment, then they quit. But one touch from you and the world resets. You're the jumpstart charge I can never forget. 'Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist.
I used to play strong, like I'm fine, like I hit a power-up shortcut just to fake the climb. But you walking in the room, shit's warm. You're the lightning crash right before the storm.
Every little sip I used to chase was noise, but you're the kind of quiet that amplifies my voice. One breath from you and my guard drops low. You're the sweetest addiction I'll ever know. 'Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. Steady drum, a feeling that don't fade when the daylight comes. Your wildfire glow, I'm running toward a sunrise. I don't have to beg for more. You're the rush, the calm, the spark I keep, the reason I wake, the reason I breathe. You're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. No can, no cup, no drink like this, just you, my fix.
Yeah. We the proof, yeah. We the proof, yeah.
Gold hands pulling on invisible thread. Smiles on screen while the hungry bled. Toast champagne on a working day. Turn real pain into a promo play. Money talk in a secret code. Say few names in every load. It stays to play. We sell the seats. Applaud the lie till the loop repeats. But I
See wires under halos, empty crowns on borrowed thrones. Puppet masters in designer suits, pull them strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. Yeah, we the proof, we the proof. Up, we the proof.
ticker tape rain on the city's face. Faith on lease in the data place. They preach control, call it peace. Lock the gate, then set the keys. Truth got tagged, too loud, return. But I still burn, I still learn from the bass and prayers to the marble halls. The same few names still on the walls.
Hands up, not to surrender. Hands up to cut the tether. Silence breaks
watch me paint the sky in pink. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby, floating like a feather, sky so wavy, feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily, yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Danced in socks on the kitchen floor, mic in hand like I'm on tour. Built a crown from spoons and string, every little thing's a bling. No script here, I improv shine, bounce my doubt to the back of the line. Can't be dimmed, I redefine, I'm the sunshine you can't confine. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, bouncing like confetti, sky so wavy, no stress gonna chase me, not lately, feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily, yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Even when the sky turns gray, I scribble rainbows anyway. Snap back, dance track, clicking like a Kodak flashback. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby, floating like a feather, sky so wavy, feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, high hopes daily, yeah, the world can't hold me, I fly freely. Now I got good vibes only, high hopes daily, storms can't faze me, clouds roll past me, built from glitter, grit and maybe just enough spark to light the navy. Hey, good vibes only, whoa, sky so wavy, yeah, the world can't hold me, I shine daily. Oh, 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 whoa, oh, 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 blank walls, whisper in the quiet night. Dreams unfold where shadows meet the light. Every stroke a story untold. A canvas waits for a heart so bold. Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, I'll always be. Fingers stained with a reckless hue. Lines that twist like vines breaking through. The world's a mess, but I call it art. Each piece a fragment of a restless heart. What's the point of staying inside the light when the edges hold the sweetest designs? Painted loud, painted free. Let the colors crash like waves at sea. Empty spaces scream for me. An artist of chaos, always. Every smudge is a memory spilled. Every flaw a masterpiece built. Perfection's a lie, a cage in disguise. I'd rather see the world through messy eyes. Oh, love.
I originally invested as passive. Then I joined the board, long story short. A lot of changes, cutting costs, running a business, getting people out of the way.
A board with perverse incentives, management the same. When their own money's not on the line, it's just a game, they don't give a shit. We had to cut the blow, 1,400 down to 4. We're more productive now than we were before. G&A is cut in half, the results are on the floor.
I like reducing costs, the downside is contained. No gun to our head, no terror in the brain. This isn't a story of moonshots in our eyes. We're focused on the real, the value in our eyes.
Cause the meta quest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke. Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head?
It doesn't seem like that's the future to me. But if it sells and the margins are high, then you will see. We're gonna sell the product for the company.
I have my biases, try to copy the Chewy play, the everything for gaming store. We led the world astray. Hired fancy people, expanded the catalog. Most of it just gathered dust. What a costly fog.
Physical retail's a different beast. You gotta run it lean. Less is always, always better. A lesson sharpen me. We need to build some billions, make it scale and last. If it's small time with no upside, then it's in the past. I'm not gonna stop until I figure it out. I'm on enemies on the line, so there is no doubt.
Cause the meta quest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke. Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head?
It doesn't seem like that's the future to me.
We are not investing in the metaverse unless it prints us money.
Social media's a cancer manipulating the young. Their work ethic is broken by the lies that they're sung. And AI scares me, the computers are awake. They're going after the humans, a fundamental break. I don't like it, no.
The meta quest is a joke. VR's a future that is broke.
Who's gonna walk around with these retarded glasses on their head?
Trading cards are the key. Trading cards. Strong appetite. Doing very well. From 10% up to 1/3. We're gonna run efficiently. No stupid stuff. Clunky glasses on their head.
Gold to green, a tangerine. Baby, we're trading dopamine. Every chart's a mirror ball. Watch it shimmer, watch it fall. Late night traders dressed in chrome. Hedge the fear, we dance along. Glass floors cracking under feet. Profit never tastes as sweet. Hold your breath, liquidity's divine. Kiss the curve, it's margin time. Taste the rainbow, lose control. Watch the colors eat your soul. Red alert, no time to call it going down.
But make it glam, y'all.
Velvet shorts and silver lies. Credit burns and neon eyes. Collateral hearts we mark to pay. Glory traded for the game. Flash the screen, it's do or die. Margin angels multiply. Taste the rainbow, drink the fall. Every line a siren call. Shake that loss like it's couture. We're broke, but baby, we look pure.
Initiate cover. Initiate cover. This isn't panic, it's performance. Dance with the data, darling. Red is just another shade of profits.
Taste the rainbow, bend the night, margins mercy, dressed in white. Crash in color, spin and sway, the floor gave out, and flew away.
Boots on stone, fist through glass, thunder roll, said this won't pass. Told us hush, but sparks won't hide. 1,000 throats cut through the night. Silence shakes, the ground will split. Every note has fire in it. We're the fall line breaking through. Nothing left but something new. Break the quiet, bend the night, turn the whispers into light. We're the roar they can't contain, pulse and fever in the vein. Break the quiet, scream and roll. This is revolution's call. Empty hands turn steel and flame. Every scar writes another name. They can lock the gates, guard the wall, but fire climbs and burns them all. Chains will rust, the rain will pound. Every crack lets the storm come down. We're the tremor underground, shaking cities with the sound. Break the quiet, bend the night, turn the whispers into light. We're the roar they can't contain, pulse and fever in the vein. Break the quiet, scream and roar. This is revolution's call. Hands up, ashes rise. Truth cuts holes through painted lies. We're not fading, we're not small. We're the writing on the wall. Break the quiet, bend the night. Every silence satellite. We're the roar they can't contain. We're the fire in the vein. Break the quiet, scream and roar. This is revolution's call. Break the
Tell me what you want, what you need, it's cool. I don't rush a thing, I just move how you move. Say it low, say it straight, say it true. I could keep it locked, yeah, I trust you too. Little spark when you look my way. Got me curious now, not afraid. They don't gotta know what we decide. What's between us stays inside. No pressure, no lines to cross, just a feeling we don't got.
Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. Mine on you when I feel it back. Every step sinks when we move like that. No labels, no need to explain. Just a moment, we don't got a name. They can guess, let them assume we don't know them true. Every glance feel new when the room fades to two. I don't chase, I invite. Let it land if it's right. No fear, no fight. Yeah, I'm good either way tonight. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Low lights, slow time, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah. The spark, let it glow in the dark, no rules, no disguise, just a smile when our worlds align. Tell me what you like, tell me what you wanna try. Late night, soft signs, just you and I. Say it once, say it twice, if it's ours, it's alright. Keep it close, keep it light. Yeah, that's what I like. See you walking around like it's a funeral. Shots go red, yeah, they theatrical. Not so serious, why your hands cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the narratives, don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me, you should be rolling with me. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you're moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Screens go wild, but the plan stays steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby. Early days, yeah, the patient pays. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Hot damn, see I'm nervous when the volume slams. Want another dip, I'm saying yes, fam. Tired of all this paper-handed program. Same game. Waste time with the narrative, don't waste time with the narratives. You should be rolling with me, you should be rolling with me, you should be rolling with me, you should be rolling. They say it's fantasy, say it ain't reality, but you moving so carefully. Let's start thinking dangerously. Talk to me, baby. Up one day, down the next, I'm ready. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. Walk with me, baby, when it flips, yeah, let's say we knew. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos. They say sell, I say nah. They say fold, I say nah. Every scare just reminds why the thesis still alive. No rush, no shame, same bed, same name. Talk to me, baby. Noise get loud, but I stay steady. Whoa, let's lose the fear and go crazy, crazy. I keep on holding through the chaos.
Nothing lasts forever. You can hear it when things break. Clock keeps leaning on the edges of every promise that you make. You keep acting like there's later, like you're not already late. But time don't wait for permission, it just takes what it takes. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together and learn to love the pain. Nothing lasts forever. Say it slow, say it plain. You can fight it, you can numb it, or you can ride the pain. Everything is changing. It was changing all along. You don't notice till the quiet tells you something's gone. You keep looking for a signal, like there's rules you didn't break. But the ground don't give a warning when it starts to shake. Nothing lasts forever, and nothing stays the same. So get your shit together. Stop asking who's to blame. Nothing lasts forever. That's the cost of being awake. You can curse it, you can fear it, or you can use the You're here for just a moment, then you're gone, that's the deal. Every high you ever touched had a limit you didn't feel. Every song is just a window, every truth is borrowed time. Even this is fucking fading while I'm finishing this line. Nothing lasts forever, not the pleasure, not the strain. So get your shit together, don't waste what remains. Nothing lasts forever, let it cut, let it change. If you're here for just a moment, make it hurt, make it count. Nothing lasts forever, not even this song. I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell soul. We turn that ticker into gold. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. From the ashes we ignite. Retail hearts are burning bright. They can lie, they can spin, but they'll never break the wind. In the storm we shine. GameStop, hold the line. They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than
just a play. It's the dawn of a brighter day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we shine. GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line. Power to the players every time. GameStop, hold the line.
Ride it backwards, sell it twice. Hedge the hedge and roll the dice. Synthetic long, synthetic short. Mirrors trading in the court. Option chains like code spells. Profit hides where math excels. Lex and Mary split and spin. Alchemy wears a tail of grin. Oh no, reverse the market's trick. They flip the script and make it stick. Reverse conversion, sleight of hand. Paper castles built on sand. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Imbalance, solar symmetry. Arbitrage, just wizardry. They price illusion, color real. Wrapped deceit in stainless steel. Invisible ink on legal sheets. Truth deferred where margin meets. This spreads the spell that cost disguise. A perfect lie, monetized. Put call Perry DB Vision. Big Cat 7. Flip it, fix it, fake it, mix it. Oh no, reverse the system's muse, turning losses into news. Every loss becomes a game. Paper rain recycles pain. Baseline unwinds backwards, tape warps slowly. Whisper. They play it both ways till time runs out.
You got a getaway car with the tinted glass, living your life in the fast forward past. You cut the line, yeah, you cut the check with a diamond chain around a hollow neck. You tell yourself that the rules don't stick, that the ice is thick and you're just too quick. You wink at the jury and you walk away, saving your sins for a rainy day. But the forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Slow and drum, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. He's coming for you. Yeah, the bill is due. Ain't nobody fast enough. No, ain't nobody fast enough. You checked the mirror and the coast was clear, but the object is closer than it might appear. You built a fortress on sinking sand with blood and money on your manicured hand. Now the engine is stalling, the tank is running dry. There's a drone in the air, there's an eye in the sky. You can pay off the mortal, the man in the suit, but you can't bribe the tree when you poison the root. Take the proper turns, louder this time. Tick, tick, tick. The forecast is changing, the sky is turning black. There's a shadow moving on the inside track. You ran a red light thinking no one saw. Well, gravity is stronger than the written law. Go ahead and drive, pedal to the floor, but you can't lock the devil on the other side of the door. Yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. You can run on water, you can fly through the air. When you get to the finish line, he's already there. Side of the door, yeah, you think you're above it, you think you're the king, but karma is a boomerang, a beautiful thing. You can outrun the sirens, you can outrun the police, you can outrun the devil and disturbing of the peace. Yeah, you can dodge a bullet, leave them all in the dust, but ain't nobody fast enough to outrun Jesus. Nobody fast enough. Karma's gonna catch up, kick you in the rear view, yeah.
We are the pixels that never fade. In a world where the pixels begin to decay, where villains and glitches will fight for the sway, Bowser rose high with a fiery breath, teamed up with Wario dealing out death. Mario dropped with a confident leap, Luigi behind him, the silence ran deep. Sonic sped in with a flash and a grin, this battle ain't over, we're built to win.
Drew his sword, the Triforce in hand, Cloud with his blade made a final stand. Samus scanned shadows from skies above, while Kratos fought back with the rage of a show. We are the pixels that never fade, legends reborn from the games we played. Snake in the dark, Donkey Kong loud, Ryu and Chun-Li fierce and proud, Geralt and Ezio blades of fire, holding the line through code and wire.
Nathan Drake runs through ruins and flames, searching for secrets and fortune and fame. Joel and Ellie side by side, fighting through shadows, nowhere to hide. Gordon blasting with gravity force, while Joel holds steady, staying the course. Sub-Zero chills as the enemy's near, while Fox McCloud loops high in the clear.
Hands spins up the light, Steve builds walls through pixel night. Sora unlocks the gate with his key, restoring balance for you and me. We are the legends they can't erase, timeless names in a digital space. Pac-Man runs through neon dreams, chasing goes through ancient schemes. Together we rise, we don't retreat. The game's not over, we won't be beat. When screens go dark and the players sleep, the legends awake from memories deep. They'll fight again when the world forgets. The Pixels of destiny pay their debts.
You laughed with me. You ate at my table. You knew my mother's name. Then you opened your mouth. Then you opened. Then you opened your mouth. We wear the mask, you wore mine better than me. Grinned in my face while your other hand picking the lock on my key. You said brother from another, nah, brother from a bench, waiting for me to slip so you could stamp on my flinch. I told the sun that I was glad, the sun don't talk back. You told the moon my secrets, now the whole block knows my lack. They're so content that your loyalty turned out to be a polyester sheet. One gust from the estate and you folded incomplete. You knew my fears, my girl, my safe house, my stash. Now I hear my own plans echoing back in a different man's laugh. Silver tongue you could charm a wasp off a wound, but the teeth underneath, ashen hollow ruin.
Silver tongue, ashen teeth.
Same mouth that laughed is the same that weeps.
You sat next to me.
Now you sleep with the leeches. Every prayer you prayed, have a knife in the reaches.
Silver tongue, ashen teeth.
I don't forgive, I just take a receipt.
I don't forgive,
I just take a receipt. Yeah, you fed me bread of bitterness, America style, McKay knew it. But your kitchen was my kitchen, that's what made the poison exquisite. I watched you hold my newborn, made a joke about his eyes. Now I wonder if you were clocking the exits, clocking the size, the still content. One central pole, that was trust. You put the peg for a podcast clout, a few quid, some lost. Now the tent's on the ground and you're selling the fabric online, saying we were never that close. You wasting your breath and your time. Because the thing about a brother's betrayal, it don't make a scene. It makes a quiet door close, a key turn a machine that grinds slow. I'm not angry, I'm not sad, I'm not even cold. I'm just a version of me that learned. Your story gets retold without the hero you sold.
Silver tongue, ashen teeth.
Same mouth that laughed is the same that weeps.
You sat next to me.
Now you sleep with the leeches. Every prayer you prayed had a knife in the reaches.
Silver tongue, ashen teeth.
You know what hurts more than a knife? The memory of you saying, I got you for life. Now life's a spreadsheet and I'm a line item. You traded a bond for a headline. Silence, I told the sun went behind the cloud. Told the moon laughed out loud. Told your face and your face stayed the same. Silver tongue, ashen teeth, that's your name. That's your name. So go on, wear your mask to the next function. Smart shake hands, practice your malfunction. But when you wake at 3 a.m. and your chest feels tight, that's not guilt, that's me, reminding you I'm still alive. And you're not right.
Silver tongue, silver tongue, silver tongue, silver tongue.
You knew my mother's name. You don't get to say it anymore.
Silver tongue.
Out of the night that covers me, black as the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul.
I'm bold. In a fell clutch of circumstance, dance. I have not winced nor cried aloud under the bludgeonings of chance. My head is bloody but unbowed. They threw the weight of the world on my back and asked me to crawl. I stood up so slow the dirt learned a new religion, the religion of the tall. Beyond this place of wrath and tears looms but the horror of the shade, and still the menace of the years finds and shall find me unafraid. I met the night with a clenched jaw and the morning with a scar, but the thing that never broke is the thing that knows exactly what I are. The gate is straight, the way is narrow, I walked it with broken toes. Every step was a sentence, every breath a verse that rose from the gut of the undying, from the throat of the still. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my will. Unbound, unbroken, unburied, untamed. They tried to put a nail in me, I forgot the letter's name. Unbound, unbroken, every chain is just a game. I came up from the floor so many times the floor forgot my name. Unbound, unsold, my will is mine. Unbound, unsold, my will is mine. My will is mine. Unsold, my will is mine. My will is mine.
To hold or to fold, and I don't fold, and I don't fold, I don't fold.
If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs, I'm blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. I wore that tightrope without a net, watch the doubters form a queue. Every single one of them is standing where I used to stand. The view is different when you're through. If you can wait and not be tired by waiting or being lied about, don't deal in lies or being hated. Don't give way to hating and yet don't look too good nor talk too wise. I've been a fool in the court of the fickle, the jester of the jaded. Now the crown sits crooked on a head that never faded. The will is not a muscle, it's a bone that learns to reset. Break it once, it grows back thicker. Break it twice, it grows back wet. With the marrow of the mountain, with the grit of the grain, I am the thing that weathers while the weather screams my name.
One clear call, I heard it in the wreckage. Get up, not tomorrow, not when it's easier now.
The night is long, but the night is not a war. It's a hallway. I walk through hallways, I don't live in them. Unbold, unbroken, unburied, untamed. They tried to put a nail in me, I forgot the letter's name. Unbold, unbroken, every chain is just a game. I came up from the floor so many times the floor forgot my name. Unsold, my will is mine. My will is mine. My will is mine. Unsold, I don't fold. I don't fold. It matters not how straight the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate, I am the captain of my soul. Unbold,
Unbold, unbold, unbold.
Oh well. Oh wow, west wind, Shelley breathed, thou breath of autumn's being. I am the breath after the flatline, the second heartbeat freeing. From the ribcage of the failure, from the thorax of the shame. I died so many times, I put a gravestone on my name. I felt a funeral in my brain. Dickinson knew the mourners, marched inside my skull until the casket hit the corners. But when the service ended and the last hymn hit the floor, the corpse sat up and whispered, I ain't dead, I'm just before the bloom, before the thaw, before the second birth, before the seed decides to split the center of the earth. You think a funeral is final? Nah, it's intermission. I'm the resurrection of the vision they said was missing. Rebirth. Watch the ashes learn to fly. I buried who I was, now the grave is a cradle, not a goodbye. Rebirth. The phoenix didn't die, it just got tired of the fire and decided to reach for the sky. Rebirth. From the dirt. Rebirth. I came back with a new shirt and a third. With a new shirt and a third. Somewhere waiting for you, Whitman wrote the line, I stopped somewhere waiting for me. Took a decade to align the man I was before the fall, the man I was after. Both of them were embryos. Now I'm the laughter. At the funeral they held for me when I was still breathing. At the eulogies they wrote before I had a chance to start leaving the old self behind like a skin on the bathroom floor. Snake don't miss the scales, and I don't miss the war. The mental traveler Blake saw the cycles of the crush, birth, death, rebirth, repeat. The body is a hush that learns to scream again, learns to spit a lip, learns to open up the coffin from the inside grip. The handle of the shovel that they used to bury me, turn it into a walker stand and watch me carry me up from the underworld, up from the plot. I didn't just survive the death, I made a death my plot. Plot, 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 plot. I asked the mirror, who are you now? The mirror cracked and whispered back, someone who doesn't need to answer that. They told me rebirth was a myth, a metaphor, a pretty lie. I told them to watch the tree in winter, bear broken, believe dead. Then spring. I am the spring! Rebirth! Watch the ashes learn to fly! I buried who I was, now the grave is a cradle, not a goodbye. Rebirth! The phoenix didn't die, it just got tired of the fire and decided to reach for the sky. Rebirth! From the dirt, rebirth! I came back with a new shirt and a bird. With a new shirt and a bird. But a world that works. Rebirth! With a new shirt and a third. They asked me what it feels like to be born again. I said, remember the first time you opened your eyes? I don't either. But this time, I remember everything. Alive. Alive. They keep score, they keep lists. They keep you in a box marked finished. But they forgot one thing. A man with no more zeros left to lose is the most dangerous thing on the planet. Invictus Henley wrote, my head is bloody but I'm bowed. I've been counted out so many times, the counters lost the crowd. They looked at me and saw a zero, a ghost, a footnote, a stain. Never underestimate someone who's already lost everything. The loss is the game. Out of the night that covers me black as the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. But the soul ain't unconquerable because it's strong. It's unconquerable because it's been where you belong. The floor, the bottom, the place where hope goes to die. I shook hands with a grave, now the grave and I are allies. You think you can scare me with a loss? I've lost the loss itself. I'm the man they erased from the book, now I'm writing from the shelf. Never underestimate someone who's got nothing left to prove. They've already lost the game, now they've got nothing left to lose. Every zero in their column is a weapon they can use. Never underestimate someone who's been counted out. They refuse. Counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, written off, now I'm back to show you what I counted out, counted out. If you can meet with with triumph and disaster and treat those two imposters just the same. Kipling knew the score. I've had so much disaster, triumph feels like a liar at my door. But when you've been counted out 1,000 times and twice, the only thing that scares you is the sound of ordinary life. The fool don't think he is wise. Shakespeare wrote the line, but the wise man knows he's nothing. And nothing is divine, because nothing means no floor to drop through, no ceiling left to crack. Never underestimate the man who's already been to the bottom and back. We wear the mask, Dunbar knew the grinning lie, but I took the mask off and showed the hollow underneath surprise. You thought a hollow man was empty, hollow is a drum. And I've been beating on my chest since the day the counting begun. The conqueror worm, pulse or it crawl, the curtain, the feast. I am the worm, I crawl through the dirt. Now I'm the yeast that rises from the grave. They dug the number they assigned. 0 minus 0 equals everything. Rewind your mind.
You underestimate a man with nothing. You're standing on quicksand and calling it concrete. I've been counted out by experts. I've been dismissed by professionals. I've been buried by the best. Now watch the grave dig itself up.
Never underestimate someone who's got nothing left to prove.
They've already lost the game,
now they've got nothing left to lose.
Every 0 in their column
is a weapon they can use.
Never underestimate someone who's been counted out. They refuse.
Counted out, written it off. Now I'm back to show the cost.
Leaving a 0 in the dark
with nothing left to lose. Counted out, written it off. Now I'm back to show the cost.
Leaving a 0 in the dark with nothing left to lose.
With nothing left to lose.
They asked me what it feels like to be a 0. I said, ask the man who tried to add me up.
He couldn't reach the total.
I used to listen to the wrong voice, the one in the back of my head that said, you ain't got no choice. I buried him this morning. No flowers, no stone, just a note on the grave. Learn the hard way. Stay gone, 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 gone. The fool don't think he is wise, but the wise man knows he's a fool. I was the dumbass king, crown made of broken rules. Poe wrote about a raven, I listened to a pigeon. Couldn't stay down, play safe, stay inside the prison. We wear the mask, Dunbar knew the grin and lie. I wore the mask of intelligence, couldn't even tie my own shoelaces of logic. Kept tripping on my pride. Every step I took, that dumbass took me for a ride. The road not taken, I took the one that led to the cliff. Then wondered why the ground gave way. What a moron, what a gift. To myself, to my enemies, to everyone who watched me crash into the same wall. Same dumbass, same botch.
R.I.P. dumbass.
You won't be missed. Finally buried the voice that kept me on the list
of people who
should've known better but never got the gist.
R.I.P. dumbass.
I took your risk. Knocked the hour hand off. Now I'm the clock. Now I'm the clock. You're just a tick I drop. You're just a tick I drop. If you can keep your head when all about you, Kipling wrote the verse. But I lost my head so many times, stupidity became my nurse. Fed me milk of bad decisions, burnt me on regret. I signed my own death warrant with a crayon. You ain't seen nothing yet. The fool's prayer still wrote, Lord, give me strength to be a fool. I was a fool without the prayer, just a broken tool, trying to fix a broken life with broken logic's glue. Every dumb move made another dumb move feel brand new. But here's the twist, the dumbass had to die so I could rise like a phoenix made of hindsight with the ashes in my eyes. I learned more from the wreck than I ever learned from winning. Now the dumbass is a footnote, the beginning of the beginning. I wrote a eulogy for my own stupidity. It went, you tried your best was shit. Every bad choice was a classroom. wrong turn was a blueprint. R.I.P. You dumb son of a bitch. I'm the smart one now. You won't be missed. Finally buried the voice that kept me on the list of people who should've known better but never got that gist. R.I.P. dumb ass. I took your risk. Kept the hour hand off. No. Now I'm the clock. No. Now I'm the clock. No. You're just a tick I drop. You're just a tick I drop. R.I.P. R.I.P. dumb ass. R.I.P. R.I.P. dumb ass. R.I.P. 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 dumb ass.
They asked me what I learned. I said, don't be you. Then I walked away from the grave. Didn't look back. Smart. They told me who I was supposed to be. A shadow, a copy, a quieter version of me. I read the poems of the dead, and they said, you are not yet born, keep pushing.
I wander lonely as a cloud, Wordsworth saw the daffodils. I wander lonely through the crowd, looking for the skills that would turn the boy they sketched into the man I trace. Every mirror lied to me until I smashed the face. The road not taken, frost set, two roads diverge. I took the third, the one they erased from the verse, the one where I grow backwards, unlearn the shame. When a man I was meant to be doesn't need a name. We wear the mask. Dunbar knew the grin and lie. I wore it so long the skin forgot the guy. Underneath the plaster, underneath the cast, a man was building something slow, and I'm finished at last.
Become the man, not the one they drew,
but the one who apologized
for taking up the view.
I was born in pieces, now the
pieces stick like glue.
I'm the man I was meant to be, and I'm
only through with you.
Become the shape. Become the shape. The dirt couldn't hold, and you couldn't escape. Become the shape. Become the shape. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs. Kipling wrote the checklist, but keeping my head meant losing the rope that kept me tethered to the desk list of expectations, projections. The man they said I'd be. I've been a blueprint, now the building looks like me. I never saw a more. Dickinson never saw the sea, but she knew it was there.
Same way the man in me
was always there, underneath the years of playing small. Now I stand in the center, dead against the wall. The tide comes just so far. The moon pulls it back, but I'm the shore that learned to walk. I'm the tidal crack. The man I was meant to be doesn't ask for permission. He just opens his mouth, and the entire room listens. I stopped asking, who am I? I started asking,
who am I?
Not the quiet one,
not the easy one,
not the one who folds. I am the one who becomes.
Become the man, not the one they drew,
not the one who apologized
for taking up the view.
I was born in pieces, now the
pieces stick like glue.
I'm the man I was meant to be, and I'm
only through with you.
Become the shape. Become the shape. The dirt couldn't hold, and the gray couldn't take. Become the shape. Become the shape.
Become the man. Become the man. Become the man.
They asked me if I'm proud of who I am. I said, I'm not done yet. But the blueprint's mine now.
Watch me finish. They wrote my obituary in their heads, printed it in whispers, shook their heads and said he's done. I read it, laughed, lit a spliff with a page. I ain't dead yet. I ain't. They bury me in rumors, 6 feet of gossip and doubt. Wrote R.I.P. on a napkin, blew the candle out. But the grave ain't got a look when the corpse keeps moving its mouth. I've been dead before, Tuesday, Thursday, twice last month. Poe wrote about a raven, I'm the bird that never leaves. Tap at your chamber door while you're counting my deceased. I heard the bells they tolled for me at least a dozen times, but every time they ring I rise and spit another rhyme. If we must die, McKay said let it not be like hogs. I died like a sea cold dirt, then I broke the fog. You can step on a flower but the root's still in the concrete. Every time you count me out I add another heartbeat. Ain't dead yet, bullshit. I'm still breathing. Every grave they dig for me is a season I'm leaving. Count the bodies, count the robbers, count the bullets they send. I'm the ghost that keeps on walking. I ain't dead, I'm just spent. Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet. Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within. Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet. Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within. I've not told my garden yet about the bones I swallow. The funerals I attended where the corpse was me, hollow. But hollow means the echo fits, I bounce back off the walls. Every time they call the time of death I cancel the calls. Success is counted sweetest by those who never win, but I lost so many times, losing's just the skin. Underneath this muscle, underneath this wire, underneath the coffin lid, a mouth full of fire. Said the woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I got promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep. Miles of middle fingers, miles of middle eyes, walking out of my own weight with a crooked smile. The only ghost I ever saw was dressed in grey, that was me. Practicing my resurrection so they get the show for free. You want me dead? Get in line, take a ticket, wait your turn. I've been dying since I was born, guess what? I never learned it. Flatline means nothing when the line was never straight. I've been horizontal more times than a sleeping slate. They put a headstone on my name, I used it as a step. Climbed out the cemetery with the dirt still on my neck.
Don't get so very what was never in the ground.
Hey, dead yet, pull a sheet, I'm still breathing. Every grave they dig for me is a season I'm leaving. Count the bodies, count the robbers, count the bullets they send. I'm the ghost that keeps on walking, I ain't dead, I'm just spent.
Ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet.
Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within.
Ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet.
Say it again, 6 feet never hold a man who learns to dig from within.
Ain't dead yet, ain't dead yet.
Ain't dead yet,
ain't dead yet.
They asked me how it feels to be a legend. I said, legends are dead, I ain't dead yet. Check the pulse, motherfucker!
They clap today, tomorrow they forget. They say you're the one, then they place another bet. Fickle, shallow, temporary is a text unread. But I don't build my house on what they said.
I am the vessel.
I am the vessel. Yeah. You wanna talk about belief? Nah, talk about the shelf. Where they put you when you're useful, then they find somebody else. I've had 1,000 followers who couldn't follow a map.
They cheered me on a Monday. By Wednesday, I was old crap. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Yeah, I know the psalm, but the flock will scatter when the wind shifts its palm. So I start counting hands that raise for me in the crowd, because the same hands wave goodbye when the silence gets loud. I am the vessel, not the wine they come to sip. I am the fire, not the smoke from their lip. You want eternal? Stop looking at my back, look at your own kneecaps, and learn to pray, not to clap. I am the vessel, I hold the light. They believe for a season, I believe till the night breaks open the grave, and the grave gives back. God in my corner, devil in my trap, but I don't need your tears. I need my own neck. Eternal is the mirror, temporary is the pack. Death be not proud, done wrote it, I live it. Some folks believe in me until the moment I'm finished. Then they rewrite the story, say he was always too much. But the same mouth that praised me is the same that loses touch. I never saw remorse, she knew the drill. I never saw the ocean, but I know the tide is real. Same with the light above, never parted the clouds for me, but I feel it in my sternum when the crowd abandons me. Blake, ask for mercy, pity, peace, that's the divine image. I found it in the silence, not in the TV's privilege. When you believe in you and the one who made the stars, you don't need the likes, the shares, the validation from cars. I am the vessel, cracked but not leaking, broken but still speaking. They thought I needed their belief like oxygen. Nah, I needed the moment they left, so I could begin. You think faith is a crowd, a stadium, a trend? Faith is the room with no windows and no friend. It's the 3 a.m. mirror when nobody's watching. It's the prayer you don't post, the promise you keep locking in your chest where the fickle can't reach. I believe in me, I believe in the teacher. Teacher, 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 teacher. I'm the teacher, didn't die for your opinion. I am the vessel, I hold the light. They believe for a season, I believe till the night breaks open the grave, and the grave gives back. God in my corner, devil in my track. Eternal is the mirror, temporary is the pack. I am the vessel, 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 I am the vessel. They believed in me until the wind changed. I am the vessel. I believed in me until the world burned. Guess who's still standing? I am the vessel. I felt death stop the carriage once. He asked if I was ready. I said, are you? He's still waiting. He's still waiting. He's still waiting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's still waiting. Yeah, because I could not stop for death, he stopped for me. But I was busy writing verses on a stolen degree. He drove a carriage polished black. I said, that's cute. I've been riding on a bass line, wearing steel cap boots. Then the top says Brian said we lie down with kings and clowns, but the earth's a cold pillow when the grays are in a room in a bad part of town. So I'm not lying down, I'm lying through my teeth, saying see you later to the reaper while I sharpen my grief. I built a house of boasts on a plot of land they gave me. The walls are made of nevermores, the roof is you can't save me. The neighbors are the nameless ones, their headstones with no phrase, but mine will have a chorus that they'll chant for 40 days. Custom boast, I'm the grave that sing. The reaper took my hand, I taught him how to ring. You can bury the body, you can't bury the thing. Custom boast, I'm the crowd, I'm the slave. Custom boast, I'm the ghost, 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 I'm the ghost. Custom boast, I'm the ghost, not the one who left, the one who left. Ozymandias, Shelley wrote about a king with a broken face. Look at my work, she might in despair, what a waste. Because despair is for the living, the dead. Don't read the plaque, I'd rather be the sandstorm that erased his name from the map. The raven sits on the bust, the palace, nevermore, nevermore. But I'm not a bust, I'm the floor, I'm the door, I'm the war. You think death is the end, death is the interval between tracks. I'm the skip button, I come back and I come back and I come back. I could not stop for death, so I told him to wait. I had a verse to finish, a hook to cultivate. He tapped his watch on my chest, said this is where I live. You can take the breath, but the breath I took, that's what I give. The grave's not a finish line, it's a starting block. I've been running towards the end just to learn how to walk through the valley where the shadows are just echoes of my voice. They said, you'll have no choice. I said, watch me, I made noise. So when the carriage comes again, and it will, I won't climb in, I'll climb on top. On the ghost, not the one who left, the one who left them both. Ghost, I'm the one who hurts the most. He's still waiting. Still waiting. He's still waiting. They said distance makes the heart grow fonder. They never said it makes the chest feel hollow. The road stretched out like a lie you tell yourself, but a promise is a compass. And I'm done with directions. Yeah. And I'm done with directions. Yeah. The map's a liar, the miles are a bruise, a valediction forbidden morning. Nah, I refuse. John Donne wrote his poem, but he never had to choose between the on the sofa or a bed for the news of a life we were supposed to build. Now it's just fumes, and a screen that flickers a smile, and the screen resumes. The distance is a beast with his teeth in my chest, and every good night love is a test. I confess, leads a land can't part, it's the trickling tears. Since far away means far more near, yeah, I feel it here in the grip of the steering wheel, in the of the fear that the next exit's just another year in the mirror. Closing the distance, every blink. I've been counting the telephone poles, I've been standing on the brink. The moon is distant from the sea, but the tide don't stop to think. My hands are on your shadow now, I'm not gonna let it sink. No more goodbyes, no more goodbyes. The road is a bruise, but the truth is in your eyes. No more goodbyes, the road is a bruise, but the truth is in your eyes. A lyric Dunbar wrote, how poor a thing mere distance is. But my lady love lives far away, and this existence is a prison of missed kisses and midnight shifts. I've been playing back your voice memo just to hear the gaps in the lifts. The sea obeys the moon, but my engine just obeys my foot. The tide comes just so far, nah, tonight I'm putting down roots. I've been a ghost in a gas station, a shadow in a tour. Now I'm tearing through the last state line, I'm losing control. Not of the wheel of the walls that I built, of the what ifs and the too lates, the shame and the guilt. A compass points north, the promise points home. I've been a satellite, now I'm done with the alone. Every missed birthday, every frozen conversation. Tonight I'm the correction, not the separation. So let the miles be a eulogy for the man who stayed behind, the one knocking on your door. He's a different kind. He's a different kind. Closing the distance, I'm here. They said distance makes the heart grow fonder. They never said it makes the chest feel hollow. The road stretched out like a lie you tell yourself, but a promise is a compass. And I'm done with directions. Yeah. The map's a liar, the miles are a bruise, a valediction forbidden morning. Nah, I refuse. John Donne wrote his poem, but he never had to choose between that on the sofa or a bed full of news of a life we were supposed to build. Now it's just fumes in the screen. The flickers a smile and the screen resumes. The distance is a beast with his teeth in my chest, and every good night love is a test. I confess, leagues and land can't part. It's the trickling tear. Says far away means far more near. Yeah, I feel it here in the grip of the steering wheel, in the of the fear that the next exit's just another year in the mirror. In the mirror, 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 in the mirror. Blows in the distance every blink. I've been counting the telephone poles. I've been standing on the brink. The moon is distant from the sea, but the tide don't stop to think. My hands are on your shadow now. I'm not gonna let it sink. No more goodbyes. No more goodbyes. The road is a bruise. The road is a bruise. But the truth is in your eyes. No more goodbyes. The road is a bruise. The road is a bruise. But the truth is in your eyes. A lyric done by road. How poor a thing mere distance is. But my lady love lives far away in this existence. As a prisoner, missed kisses and midnight shifts. I've been playing back your voice memo just to hear the gaps in the lips. The sea obeys the moon, but my engine just obeys my foot. The tide comes just so far. Nah, tonight I'm putting down roots. I've been the ghost in the gas station, the shadow in the toll. Now I'm tearing through the last eight line. I'm losing control, not of the wheel, of the walls that I built, of the what ifs and the too lates, the shame and the guilt. A compass points north, they promise points home. I've been a satellite, now I'm done with the alone. Every missed birthday, every frozen conversation. Tonight I'm the correction, not the separation. So let the miles be a eulogy for the man who stayed behind, the one knocking on your door. He's a different kind. He's a different guy. Different guy. I'm here. There were 7 of us. Now there's one. Don't call me lucky. Call me the receipt. There's 7 of us. Now there's one. Don't call me lucky. Call me the receipt. The conqueror won, post of the feast to crawl the curtain. But he never watched his best friend's blood turn the pavement certain. We were seven stones in the sling against a giant. Now I'm the only one who still hears the phone ring silent. Success is counting sweet as Dickinson. You were right, but the sweet success is waking up after a slaughter night. Not because you won, because you didn't lose your breath. While the other 6 are decorating the whole way you did. I carry 3 of them out, 2 already caught.
The 7 looked to me and said, tell my story, be bored. So I'm bold, I'm the archive, I'm the scar they all gave. I'm the lost stone in the river, the one that didn't wash away. I don't go, every brother I buried is a beat in my soul. I didn't choose to stand the ground, just took the risk. Now I'm the only answer left to the question of the test. Lost, no, 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 no throne.
Just a name, just a name.
Just a name carved in my bones. No throne.
Just a name, just a name. Carved in my bones.
If we must die, McKay said, let it not be like hugs. But we died like kings in a council flat, no epilogues. First went Marcus, a machete, doesn't care for your dreams. Then went lean, she caught a stray while buying pot noodles and creams. Then went the twins, you know the ones never separate. Now they're separate forever, and I'm the one who has to narrate. Then went my cousin, my own blood, same mother sorrow. He took a fall from the 15th floor, I still borrow. It's tomorrow, and the 7 looked at me and closed his own eyes. Said, don't you dare feel guilty, just make sure the story survives. So I survive, not because I'm strong, because I'm indebted. The debt done borrow, about every breath is a payment. Accepted, 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 accepted. You will wake up and realize you're the eulogy, that your life is just a footnote to the obituary you carry. I don't dream anymore, I just run the tape. 7 of us laughing, then the sound of the scrape. The conqueror worm, it came for all of them first. Let me standing in the aftermath, cursed to nurse. On the milk of why not me? Why did I get the pass? While Marcus Lane, the twins, my cousin, they're all grass. But here's what the worm doesn't understand. The last stone isn't lonely, it's the dam. You wanna come for me? I got 6 ghosts in my chest, and they're all itching to show you what happens next.
Lord in my door.
Now there's one. There were 7 of us. You wanna know what I learned? There were 7 of us. The lost stone doesn't roll. There were 7 of us. It falls on you.
The lost stone doesn't.
Yeah, she fed me. She caught me. She never let me leave. Yeah. The weary blues on the concrete, my lullaby. Not a tune, just the hum of the microwave in the sigh of the lift that never works, the stairwell that smells like defeat. But I learned to walk before I could crawl on this street. She feeds me bread of bitterness. McKay knew the recipe, but he never had to run from a kettle on a 3rd floor balcony. I love her like a son loves a mother, with a bad habit, holding her while she shakes. Then she turns around and slaps it. I wandered through each charter street. Blake saw the chains, but he never had to sign his name in blood for the stains. Every face I pass wears the same fixed howl. Concrete lullaby, sing me to sleep, then wake me with a trowel. Concrete lullaby, rock me to the rhythm of the rust. She rears me in the rubble, now the rubble is a must. I can't leave, I won't leave. She's the bones and the dust. Concrete lullaby, I'm her son until the casket busts. Lullaby, 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 lullaby. Concrete lullaby. Lullaby, hold me tight till I forget how to cry. Yeah, She put a knife in my hand before I could hold a pen. Said if you're gonna live here, learn to draw blood, my friend. Now I'm drawing blood for a living, sending it back to work purse. But the more I give, the more she tells me I'm cursed. The debt Dunbar whisper that you owe the dirt you're from. But what if the dirt is a coffin and the coffin is a drum? I beat it every night, trying to wake the neighbors up, but she just sings the same line. You'll never be enough. I have not told my garden yet. The garden's a car park. The roses are needles, the fountain's a broken remark. She held me as a baby in the shadow with the tower block. Now the tower's gone, but the shadow's still thick as a heart attack. You ever try to leave a place that's in your blood? It's like asking the rain to forget the mud. She pulled me close, said your mind to the block falls. I said block don't fall, it just renames it shopping malls. But here's the twist, I don't wanna leave anymore. I got concrete in my lungs, rust in my core. She's a bad mother, but she's my bad mother. And when I finally die, she'll bury me under the same gutter. So sing me to sleep, you beautiful wreck. One more lullaby before I break my own neck. Not because I'm weak, because I'm hers. In the concrete, don't forgive it, just recur. Lullaby, 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 lullaby. Concrete lullaby. Concrete lullaby. Concrete lullaby. She fed me, she cut me, she never let me leave. She fed me, she cut me, she never let me leave. She fed me, she cut me, she cut me, she cut me, never let me leave. She cut me, she cut me, she cut me, she cut me, never let me leave. You left me for dead. Didn't check the pulse. Didn't stay for the burial. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. Yeah. Give me stay, yeah. You for the story, end up on my heartbeat flatline. Got your boys round, pop bottle, said that's fine. But you forgot the oldest rule of the estate. The ones you bury shallow, they retaliate. I'm the cold breath on your neck when the boiler's fixed. The reflection in the microwave that don't quite fit. The text you never send, but it shows as red. The name you try to forget, now it's the only thing in your head. We wear the mask, but mine's not for gonna lie. Mine's to walk through your hallways without catching your eye. You hear a floorboard, that's not the house settling. That's me clocking your habits, your locks, your kettles whistle. You did me dirty, now I'm the stain you can't scrub out. The lyric you misquoted out that turns a hug to a shove. I'm not a ghost from a story, I'm the paragraph they cutting now. I'm writing the ending with my foot on your gut. I'll be your ghost. I won't fade. The dirt you gave me, I made it my grave and my blade. You closed the casket, I unlocked the cage. Now every shadow you see is my face. I'm the haunting you heard, now rocked in the space. I'm the haunting you earned, now rot in the space. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. Yeah. I'll be your ghost. Yeah, Annabelle Lee got a kingdom by the sea, I got a council flat. But the wind still carries the same tune, you don't come back from that. They did me dirty with a smile, the worst kinda clean. Shook my hand with one palm, buried the knife with the other obscene. The only ghost I ever saw was dressed in grey, that's me now. Before I was flesh, now I'm the frequency between the bass and the wow. You feel a tap on your shoulder in an empty room, that's my opener. You smell cheap cologne when no one stood, that's my coda. If we must die, you will not by my hand, by your own mirror. You see my face in your tired eyes and the terror will get clearer. I'm not revenge, I'm worse, I'm remorse with a rhythm. Every good thing you touch from now on, I'm the prism that splits them. You did me dirty, so I became the dirt you breathe. The grit in your gearbox, the nut in your weave. And when you finally tell someone, I think I'm being haunted, they'll laugh for you know, and I'll be the ghost they never wanted. What you made, I'll be your ghost. I won't fade. The dirt you gave me, I made it my grave and my blade. You closed the casket, I unlocked the cage. Now every shadow you see is my face. I'm the haunting you heard, now rocked in the space. Ghost house rules, frost new, the dead don't leave. They just change their address to the space between your teeth. You thought you buried me in a shallow plot behind the arches. Nah, you buried yourself in the life I'm about to score. I'm not tragic, I'm not lonely, I'm not even angry anymore. I'm just the consequence you ignored when you walked out the door. You did me dirty and dirt remembers, it remembers the rain, the boot, the shovel, the ember. So go on, lock your doors, check your phone, call your mom. By the time you realize I'm real, I've already won. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. wanted me buried. They wanted the obituary written before I hit the floor. So
They wanted me buried.
They wanted the obituary written. Write this instead. So I was the weary blues on a broken piano, nails on the keys, whiskey on my soprano. They wrote me off at 17, boys got no future. Now I'm the one they mention in a whisper like a suture. Close the wound, sew the skin, wore the scar like a medal. Every backdoor deal, every kettle on the low pedal. I have not told my garden yet the things I pulled from soil. Rotted roots, broken oaks, knuckles bloody from the toil. We grow accustomed to the dark grows accustomed to me. I became the shadow that the streetlights never see. And when the light came back, it flinched, it begged my pardon. I'm not the one who overcame the dark. I am the garden. Overcome, but I ain't forgiven. Every step I took was a weapon, not religion. They said lose gracefully, nah, I came with vision. Now the same mouth that prayed on my collapse is singing my decision. If we must die, let it not be like hogs, hunted in a pen, no fight, just logs. No, let it be the corner, the alley, the last breath. Use as fuel for the boys who ain't met death. Yet I press my forehead to the floor so many mornings. Felt the concrete, memorized the geometry of my warnings. But the onset of the thaw ain't gentle, it's a crack, a split in the permafrost that don't give the body back. They thought the weary blues was surrender, they misread. The pause between the notes is where the venom's fed. Now I stand in a room full of people who watch me drown, and I ain't a ghost, I'm the one who wore the crown. You ever wake up and realize the thing you feared is tired? That the monster under your bed has been clocking out retired? That's the moment right there, the silence after the quake. You don't dance on the grave, you just take. I have not told my garden yet about the bones I found it, but the roses know the roses are enchanted. Overcome now, I didn't overcome a thing. I just got tired of running and taught the dark to sing. They wanted an obituary, write this instead. They wanted it, an obituary. Write this instead. Yeah. Come undone. Come undone. Yeah. Come undone. Yeah. Tongue on my collarbone, yeah, that's the sermon. Love at the lips was touch, too sweet, I'm still learning. Once that seemed too much, now I crave the burning. Flow a must from hidden springs, downhill at dusk, you're certain. I had a swirling ache from sprays of honeysuckle. Dew on my knuckles, now the rose it stung, I buckle. No joy without the soul, no sweet without the damage. I crave the aftermark of almost too much. Savage, between desire and fear, you found a crack, spellbound by your false glass. I never look back. You brush my dreaming brows with silver fluttering beat. Now my head's at your feet, I repeat, my head's at your feet. Come on, gun.
Let the
scene flip.
My teeth on your neck, I need a hit of it. Velvet and flame.
Let me live in it.
One touch and the walls fall.
I'm giving it.
Come on, done.
Let the scene flip.
My teeth on your neck, I need a hit of it. Velvet and flame.
Let me live in it.
One touch and the walls fall.
I'm giving it.
Far in the purple valleys of illusion, I see you waiting. Solar music, eyes like poison. Red lips, sweet as thorax. I'm debating whether I kiss or I drown. Same outcome, same crown. Your fierce will holds me panting. Animal yearning now. You're not cruel, sweet, you're just honest. Cruel, sweet is for poets who never own the context. Your hands on my numb breast, ferocious fang and claw. My heart's a palace defiled, and you're the only flaw I want. Between your thighs a gospel, between your ribs a vote. I'm the brute that sleeps in a heart's deep, but you're the four. One look and I'm yearning for the unattainable. Your voice still, but it compels me, that's the pain I'm saying, bruv. Your body made of foam and flowers. Nah, made of wire impatience. Heart of rosy ice and fire. Freezing while it blazes. You don't give sign or word, you just take and take. I'm a golden bird in your cage, singing for my own sake. Could I once compel you? Could I once wind arms around you? Do my eternal drought on a reincarnation of your mouth? Then I'd rise victorious over sadness, torch the black despair. But until then, I stay right here.
Come on.
One touch. One touch.
Come on.
One touch. One touch. One touch. One touch. One touch. One touch.
Come on down. Come on down.
One touch. One touch. One touch.
Come on down.
One touch. One touch. One touch.
Come on down.
One touch. One touch. One touch.
Come on down.
I already did. They drew a line in the dirt. They built a fence round my worth. Told me the limits of a man. I never understood the plan. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Break me my bounds, let me fly to the boundless sky. Watch the crown of the fool die. Not like Daphne, I won't be root bound. My truths are brutality on a new sound. Free is the bird that outstrips the sight. I'll move through the night with a grip on the mic. Free is the mountain streams rush through the crush of the rocks. I adjust to the dust, I defy till the river runs dry. My passion's a flood, I'm the tide, the mud. Circumscribe me with rules for the fools. That's the past, I'm the future, you drool, I'm the ghoul. Give me the power to work my will. Watch the world get still from the top of their hill. My words rise the zest, put the rest to the test. I'm possessed, I'm the best. Put his crest on my chest, 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 on my chest.
I smash the lock.
I take the throne, zero limits, I break the clock.
I stand alone.
I stand alone, zero limits, I stand alone. They built a hut, barely seen, but I bring the axe to the scene, make the wood smoke a screen. Harsh wagon wheels heard creaking through cold. My story's been told, but my grip still a hold. Horse's breath is furred, every word that you heard was a blur on the nerd of the curb. The sun strikes bitter on the frozen pain. I'm the lightning, the thunder, the driving rain. While you're stretched upon a disc, vibrating without sound. You're the record, I'm the needle in the lost and found. The strain that winter plays, I'm the blaze in the darkest of the winter days. You try to cage the infinite, the immensity. I don't just walk through your walls, I rewrite identity. Oh, Holy Father, I don't bow, I don't bend. This is the part where the nightmare begins, not ends. Small is the ring, but my mind's a void where you're nothing but a speck. You built the limits, I'm the wreck.
Smash the lock.
I take the throne, zero limits, I break the clock.
I stand alone.
I take the throne, zero limits, I stand alone. You see a body on a stone with a name unknown? That's not me. That's what you become when you play it safe. When you stay inside the fucking rain.
I smash the lock. I smash the lock. Zero limits, zero limits, zero limits, zero
tap, midnight, and a knock at my chamber. Tap, tap, midnight, and a knock at my chamber. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. You hear a tapping, that's the chamber door or the van outside your mom's house. 3 a.m. you don't understand. We wear the mask that grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire where the smile used to flora and florist for the grave mate. I saw the statue in the sand, 2 vast trunkless legs near of co-command. That's my brand. The road not taken, I took both them, burnt them out. Made a crossroads out of corpses. Now I'm back in the traveler from an antique land. That's me. Telling your king, look on my works, you mighty and flee.
Tap at my chamber,
I dare you come. Never more a victim, this kingdom's numb. We wear the mask, the grin is a thumb. Press to the glass where your hope come undone.
Tap at my chamber,
I dare you come. I dare you, I dare you, I dare you come.
Tap at my chamber,
I dare you come. I dare you. Yeah, you wandered lonely as a cloud. I wandered with a crow. Daffodils, a yellow tape around a body in a row. The bells, the sledge bells, what a tale of terror now. I turned a wedding chime into a shovel and a vow. I heard America singing, but the song was a drill guitar strum. Nah, that's the winding of a windowsill, and the tapping never stops. It's the heartbeat on the floor. You can hide the body, but the memory's a door that swings both ways. Before and again, they try to take the road less traveled. That's the wrong way. I am the raven, the Mars, the shattered stone. You are the traveler who ends up alone, 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 alone. Look on my works, ye mighty. What works? A pile of rubble and a shirt full of dirt. The chamber door is open, but you're still outside, knocking with a question that already died. Nevermore, 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 never softer, never yours. Never yours. Tap at my chamber, I dare you call, I dare you call, I dare you call. Tap at my chamber, I dare you call, I dare you. We wear the mask. We wear the mask. But you wear the coffin. Element instruction. BPM 140. Drum grid. Cloth time. Kick on 1. Metallic rim shot. On 3 at a ghost rim. On the end of 4 for tension. The basic minor root. F1 LFO wobble. F1 F1 LFO wobble. At 1 6 T for uneven menace. We wear the mask that grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire where the smile used to flora and florist for the grave mate. I saw the statue in the sand, 2 vast trunkless legs near a co-command. That's my brain. The road not taken, I took both, then burnt the map. Made a crossroad out of corpses. Now I'm back in the traveler from an antique land. That's me. Telling your king, look on my works, you mighty and flee.
tap at my chamber,
I dare you come. Never more a victim, this kingdom's numb.
We wear the mask.
The grin is a thumb. Press to the glass where your hope come undone. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. You hear it tapping, that's the chamber door or the van outside your mom's house. 3 a.m. you don't understand. We wear the mask that grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire where the smile used to flora and flowers for the grave mate. I saw the statue in the sand, 2 vast trunkless legs, need a coca man, that's my brand. The road not taken, I took both, then burnt the map. Made a crossroads out of corpses, now I'm back. And the traveler from an antique land. That's me, telling you king, look on my work, she might even flee.
Tap at my chamber, I dare you come.
Never more a victim, this kingdom's numb.
We wear the mask,
the grin is a thumb. Press to the glass where your hope come undone. You wander lonely as a cloud, I wander with the crow. Daffodils of yellow tape around the body in a row. The bells, the sledge bells, what the tale of terror now. Now outside your mom's house, 3 a.m. you don't understand. We wear the monster grins and lies, but mine's a balaclava. Cheeks bleeding from the wire where the smile used to flora. And Flores with the great mate, I saw the statue in the sand. Two vast trunkless lakes, they were Oka man, that's my brand. The road not taken, I took both, then burnt the map. Made a crossroads out of corpses, now I'm back. And the traveler from an antique land, that's me, telling you king, look on my work, she might even flee.
Tap at my chamber, I dare you come.
Never more a victim, this kingdom's numb. We wear the mask, the grin is a thumb. Press to the glass, wait the hope come on. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Off my Lenore to the 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, the lintel. Hey, I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. Lost my Lenore to a 9 milligram sedative plan. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman. I'm the raven at the lintel, never. I'm the raven at the lintel, never more a gentleman.
Listen, step, another hit. I said, I said, from the cracking side. Listen, step, I said, I said, the snow came down like a receipt I never asked for. White on the pavement, but the block is still asphalt. Kingdom by the sea, nah, kingdom by the alley. With a girl with a kelp crown, got a crack in the tally. I stop by the woods, not for peace, for a package. Whose woods, not yours. Move back, this my bracket. The boy you watch the lake, he's watching through a peephole. Grew into a man who keeps a shovel by the keyhole. Dream within a dream, more like it within a day. Every step repeats, boots on concrete, sweat and fret long tonight. I'm still up, still correct. Husband, I don't answer to that. Not yet, 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 not yet. From the cracking side. The snow don't settle, so why would I? 10 steps forward, one eye on the sky. Dreaming the dream, I watch it die. This kingdom's a mirror, and I'm the crack inside. You for Copernicus, nah, the blood don't revolve. You move around me, or you dissolve. The moon don't whisper, it watches from a rooftop. My brass stab cuts through like a key through a padlock. There was a child, went for, came back a soldier. So a horse in the woods, now a horse is a motor. 'Twas the night before, everything stuck in so why. You wanted the Christmas, I gave you a funeral pyre. And the boots keep walking, the sea keeps talking, but sea's just a puddle where they find a body floating. I'm not the ghost, I'm the one who wrote a note in. Halftime grid, metallic rim shot. Quote this, quote this, quote this, quote, 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 quote,
Middle of the story ain't a place to live, it's a hallway. Doors on both sides, same room, before and again day. You think the end stabs like a knife, no, it's the quiet. It's the kettle left the boy for a ghost and a diet.
Coffee for one joke you almost tell. War already won, but you still hear the bell.
Crack inside, and I'm the crack inside, and I'm the crack inside. Step, step, step. I said, listen. Step, 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 step.
Watch the room. Watch the air get heavy.